Good evening. Welcome to America's Third Party. I am David Sponheim. This is Wasteful Wednesday. We are starting our show up. This is the recorded broadcast that we do every night. We've got room for Sarah. She'll be coming into the show a little bit later. We've got that ready to go. We've got a lot of things to talk about. Where do I start? Donald Trump doesn't seem to care about the waterways. He's not going to in any way endorse a previous plan by the Obama administration to follow up on protecting our waterways. Interesting. I'm really not sure what to make of this guy. I mean, he seems like a repeat of Richard Nixon and George W. Bush combined. We seem to be going backward in time. You ever get that feeling that we're kind of heading backward in time? We're not sure if the gains we made in 36 states that allow legalized marijuana are going to be carried forth with Donald and Jeff Sessions in power. It's almost like they're going to try to stop the very growth of the legal cannabis industry, which is really strong in a lot of states, and a lot of states are driving good revenue from it. So it's very strange how Donald Trump somehow is going against the grain of a recovering economy. And we find out that a lot of his success over the past 20 years has come from bailouts. The more you look at the bailouts the Russians gave him, the more you begin to wonder, wow, no wonder he got through 2008, 2009. When everyone else was having problems with mortgage debacles going on, this guy got loans from Russia. Yeah. So much so that just last year, Eric Trump was on the golf course with an investor. And he told the investor, and this person's quoted saying that they have $100 million line of credit with Russia, the Trumps do. Wow. He's bragging about it last year before the election. So this is a very serious allegation of not only conflict of interest with Donald Trump doing business out of the White House, but now he's denying that Russia's even a threat when they've already hacked into our election. I mean, this is proven that they've hacked into our election. You can't dispute it. You can dispute where the WikiLeaks came from. We can dispute whether James Comey was personally investigating Donald Trump or was he investigating the entire cabinet. The answer is he was investigating the entire cabinet. And the special prosecutor Mueller, Robert Mueller, is doing the same now. And they're putting out all kinds of feelers to find out how deep this goes. They recently Kaspersky Labs had subpoenas. Everybody at Kaspersky Labs, 10 people are being interviewed by the FBI because there may be Russian hackers living and breeding at that location, hypothetically. We're not saying they are. But that's a serious step up in the right direction. I have never been known to be delusional, and I've never known to be a liar. I've never been known to steal ideas. Donald Trump has been known to steal ideas, and he's known to be a liar. In fact, in 137 days, they calculated 635 mistruths coming out of Donald Trump's mouth. Now, if you've seen a frozen image, it's because the signal on HTML5 is coming in very, very slow. Apparently, Mark figured another way to stop us, to try to screw up our video signal. Our chat is in real time. This is the coat I got from the thrift store. They had a 50-cent sale. And I saw this $1,000 suit sitting on the rack. I was blown away. Like, yeah, this is cool. And then I picked up this tie for $2.99. It's a Van Heusen. It's very nice. It matches it. It's got a little gray in it. So I'm really pleased that the kind of thrift store material you get nowadays is a lot better than stuff you get at the real stores. Cotton, great cotton and wool you find at thrift stores now. It's kind of amazing. I do a lot of shopping at thrift stores to save money too. Yep, he stole the blimp plane idea. He stole the ocean pipeline. He called it an ocean dome. He's taken over 10 of my ideas, and here we are talking about this. And now I find out that not only am I being censored on this channel, but HTML5 is not working very well. And the transmitters that are delivering a UHF signal are not all working functional right now because they're being slammed by another technology that's being deployed against them. These elitists want to stop me in the worst way. They cannot understand how I've gotten past their censors. I've done a lot. We've done a show for 9 years continuously. Every night we talk about the issues. No other presidential candidate has ever done what I've done. I'm way in another realm. I'm way beyond everyone else. I'm a living legend, and I'm not bragging. I'm kind of complaining. McDonald's announces kiosks will replace its cashiers in 2,500 restaurants around the country. Yep, so we knew this was coming. McDonald's is going to modernize, and they're going to put kiosks that can actually deliver products. Now, not many people have seen the kiosks yet, but technological advances may leave fast food cashiers obsolete. That's just a reality. No, this thrift store stuff is great. They're really, and you know what? The nice thing about my thrift store in my area, not only is it the busiest store in my entire community. Yeah, thank you for the McDonald's ad. Not only is it the busiest store in the entire community, but it's a real nonprofit store that really helps people. The money that goes to the thrift store actually really is being distributed to people in the area. Trump will not steal the $400 a month idea at 281 because he doesn't give a crap about you. He's not in any way going to go in that direction. He doesn't care about you, and none of the people in the Democratic Party do either. I mean, you got a lot of real dark elements out there that just they don't really care. They're just elitists. They think they're rock stars, and they've lost touch with reality. We would never ban all guns. No. In fact, I believe that the right to bear arms is an essential right guaranteed in our Constitution. So it's never going to happen. I'm never going to instigate controls. The problem with control is every single Holocaust in the history of mankind has been preceded by gun control. When Hitler took over all of the ethnic minorities in Germany, he implemented an international gun treaty, small handgun treaty, much like the one John Kerry signed a few years and is still enforced internationally. Donald Trump hasn't in any way reneged on that or reversed that decision. Trump hasn't kicked the UN out of our country. They still could easily implement a New World Order takeover of our country from within. Trump is ostensibly a New World Order puppet. And he doesn't want to cut any of the waste in our government because he is the waste. People like Trump and Kissinger are essentially the reason we have waste. The military-industrial complex is virtually sucking our system dry. Believe me, the blimp plane was first introduced to Boeing in 2009, and right after that they started their hybrid program. So, I mean, I've been triggering growth. I don't need to get money from this. I'm not in any way greedy or materialistic. I'm a person who's what is called an egalitarian. I believe in others benefiting from my ideas. I care about the ultimate outcome, not personal profit. You guys aren't hardwired that way. I realize that. I know I'm unusual. Most people just want personal gain. They want to keep padding their pockets. But what you need in a leader is a person who's not into personal gain. That's extremely important. I'm absolutely correct about Trump. Yeah, Trump he's a person who is colluded with the Russians, refuses to show 10 years of his tax returns even though he said he wanted to show them. Has a history of lying. It was 636 times he's lied. That's pretty funny. I will show you the blimp plane idea. Absolutely. I presented this blimp plane idea to the Boeing executives that were at the Beyond Oil exhibit at the Microsoft campus in 2009. And I'll show you the idea as best I can describe it. It's designed to use the already aging and decrepit 747, 757, 737 fleet of jets that we have. So nothing goes to waste. Anything that's being pulled out of the line with stress fractures. Hey Henry, could I kind of get rid of your picture here? Thanks. So anything that has stress fractures will be used to attach a dirigible to the top of it using that extremely strong arm connection. that would automatically harness it to the fuselage and to the mainframe of the jet at the balance point. And it would give it the ability to deliver a flight from LA to New York, 10 hours, going about 300 miles an hour, and cost around $100 each way. No, I have no mental problems whatsoever. It is aerodynamic, yeah, isn't it? And when you find out what we're going to smear all over the outside, you'll really be excited. We're going to be putting hydrophobic foiling on the outside of it, so it won't have any air resistance whatsoever. The only resistance that it incurs is displacement. There's no wind resistance on the actual outer fuselage. There is no block. I mean, it can fly. It can, once it elevates, it can fly with the jets below and remain stable. Now, we may have to add a wing or something to the dirigible itself to give it that extra stability. I'm looking into that. Yeah. So this is my idea, not Trump's, along with all the other ideas. The no refugee plan, he copied that, and now he made it a targeted thing against Muslims, which automatically nullified it in the Supreme Court is now looking at it again. He's not going to be able to get this to pass because it does deny freedom of religion. It singles people out who are a specific religion. So if he had just gone with my simple idea of no refugees, we never would have had problems with these people coming in like they are right now. And we'd be able to stop the jihadist encampments that are forming around the country. There's 24 of these alleged encampments that Trump hasn't done a thing to disarm or get rid of the munitions and potential firearms that these people are stockpiling. Yeah, nothing. Because Trump makes money on fighting terrorists. His people in his cabinet make money on fighting terrorists. They want these people to be in the encampments. They want to turn our country upside down. Because right now our country is being run by capitalist pigs that want to profit from everything. I want to make no profit at all. I'm giving this idea away. I'm glad that Boeing grabbed the idea and went with Boeing's hybrid blimp, which is fantastic. They have a wonderful cargo ship that they developed after I talked to them in 2009. The blimp part would have to be massive to support the weight of a jet. Well, it is. It's 4 times displacement of the jet. That's the calculation I need. Once I strip the interior out of the jet, we're going to be rebuilding the interior with a substructure made of extremely lightweight material and foam core insulation. So you'll have a little privacy in each cubicle. But the chairs will be coming out of our retired Amtrak lines, and we'll be putting them in our planes, because Amtrak is going to be pretty much disassembled by the end of 2020. There's going to be a few lines running, but for the most part, these trains will have chairs that we can use from the Amtrak trains that are sitting around. They're sleeper chairs. No, I don't have any mental issues. I'm good. Yeah, you see, this is the thing. I don't care if they steal my idea right now. I mean, I might care later, but it's all about getting ideas out there, generating new thoughts. And I'm sorry that Trump hasn't in any way put together my mobile medical unit plan in this healthcare bill that won't fly through the Senate. He didn't even understand the purpose of the mobile medical units. He copied the idea during the campaign and pretended like it was his, and it's not. It's my idea to use mobile medical units in the context of an election and a political solution to our healthcare crisis. He completely copied it, and he didn't apply it. The only way we're going to get this healthcare bill to even maneuver is with the mobile medical units. The guy's completely out of it. You just steal ideas, you're not getting the whole gist of it. And because Donald Trump's IQ is probably hovering around 100, if that, he doesn't understand the genius behind a lot of these concepts, that as you lay them out and see them come to fruition, they begin to solve problems that are huge within our own economy. So cutting waste is essential, and doing that here, we're going to be saving a lot of money on fuel. To get a plane up in the air costs 85% fuel just to get it up in the air. So we're saving that just to put the blimp on it and to get it up in the air with the blimp. We're saving that. Its biggest problem with air travel is getting that plane in the air. It takes a lot of thrust, and those wings have to... So these planes will just elevate and then slowly take off with limiters on how fast they can go. We are going to lower. I want to lower the prison population, and I'm against what's happening with Jeff Sessions trying to reinstate the private prison system. Big mistake. We're going backwards in time. One thing that Obama's cabinet really did do that was accurate is they did a study on the effectiveness of the private prison system, and they found out that it's a tremendous waste of money and it wasn't effective. But here Jeff Sessions wants to increase the numbers again. Now remember, under George W. Bush, our prison population ballooned from 800,000 to 2.3 million people in our prisons. And all that's for profit. So every private prison system that Jeff Sessions is on the take with probably gives them a kickback or something for the deal, because it really looks like there's some sort of a collaboration going on between Sessions and the for-profit prison business. We need to get rid of our low-level drug offenders from our local prisons. They're not in any way hurting anybody if they go out into the community and start using marijuana or something. It's not a big deal, and it'll save us a lot of money. If we release our low-level drug offenders, we could save upwards of $50 billion a year. Yeah, they want cheap prison labor. They want to profit from the for-private prison business. Yeah, they make money. Yeah, duh. Every time you get pulled over in the road, and if you have a problem, an altercation with an officer, that officer is really ready to just take you in. You're money in the back pocket of the for-private prison business. I mean, if you resist arrest, oh yeah, you're going in for 3 months. And every day you're in there, it costs the state about $150, and they pay the for-private profit prison business. You know, when you want to send your loved ones money, you know who profits from that? George W. Bush. They're in on that deal where when you send money to the commissary, they take like 30% off the top and they cream it. The Bush family's involved in that, still to this day. Well, no, I mean, they'll literally put anybody in jail for the slightest reason, because that's cash, a lot of cash. Oh, I'm sorry, aerophysicist. You're an imbecile who just took out a name called aerophysicist. And technically this will fly. It's just a question of how much displacement is needed to lift the fuselage. Luckily, a lot of these planes, when they're gutted, aren't that heavy. Aluminum substructures are really quite light. Yeah, in fact, the entire dirigible will be made out of carbon fiber, and it'll be a composite carbon fiber, built like a cardboard, but all nested together. So there's no potential breakages. It'll still hold up, even if the outer barrier is broken, it'll still hold up. We might even develop a technology that will fix leaks, possibly from inside, a spray technology. I mean, theoretically, we could spray into the inside of the dirigible a plasticized product that is completely not affected by hydrogen. So we could theoretically, it could be self-healing, fixable from within. Yeah. There's no zit here, Betty. No, I've never been expressed any mental problems whatsoever. Yeah. New York is going to become a prison if this New World Order Gestapo state of Trump and Sessions continues. I have some wrinkles in my forehead. I don't do Botox, so you'll just have to deal with it. Yeah, I believe the plane will be fully operational, and once it works for one plane, we can use tons of them. This thing will be a regular form of transportation. No, nobody's laughing at my blimp plane. It makes sense. You know how much a 747 costs? $360 million. Right now, I can buy a 747. Reddit wants to know. Okay, I'm making peppers carbonara with rice pilaf. Peppers carbonara with rice pilaf. Yeah, your uncle is a pilot. He said the blimp plate is genius. Thank you, 721. Appreciate it. Believe me, I will be talking about the blimp plane idea in 20 years, especially if I'm president. Yep. I detest Trump for what he's done. I don't dislike him as a person. I love all people, except for that biker bitch, Mulholland. Sorry. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Dave, give prison system your recipes. No more repeat offenders. Yeah, people like my food. Everybody makes my recipes now from my YouTube channel. And by the way, the number of hits on there for every single hit that you see on the YouTube channels, that's 1 million people. We've calculated the number of times that the hit counter moves, 1 million people have seen it. We are being censored heavily on YouTube. My subscriber list has remained the same in 6 years. That's pure censorship. Back in 2011, I saw my YouTube videos go from 20,000 hits a week. You can actually go back and see it. 20,000 hits a week down to 20 when the Penguin update started. Your brother-in-law works at Lockheed, and he says the design is spot on. Thank you. I'm finally getting the respect I deserve. And since you don't concern yourself about me trying to profit from anything. That's the nice thing about our show. We actually have an open system to share ideas, and that's what politics is. And I've never wanted to seek proprietary control of any of my ideas other than my intellectual property rights. And when they were violated by Trump, I had to ask myself, do I want to see my ideas come to fruition, or do I want to go ahead and prosecute, go ahead and go for civil charges? And frankly, we've got enough dirt on him with Russia to keep the Justice Department busy for a long time. They don't need to take on my intellectual property right dispute. We've got threats in there. No, you can't mail anything to me. Nothing gets to me. All the letters that I get are all scanned for radiation and dangerous substances. I've never been in Kosovo or Bosnia or Herzegovina. There is, however, evidence that there was a David John Sponheim, different spelling than mine, John. Mine is Jon. You found an Armani suit for $5 thanks to you. Congrats, man. Wasteful Wednesday, we're finding really good deals out there. Yeah, and here's the listing you just found. Chatroom Celebrity, you found it for me. Thank you. I just saw this last week. I would love to do the blimp plane on this plane right here, so I'm wondering if I should put together a GoFundMe page. We need $9 million, and we can buy this 1991 Boeing 747 and apply the blimp plane concept. So it's just $9 million away, folks. For a guy who hasn't had a donation in, 9 months, it's pretty impressive. See, I can't run for office and do GoFundMe, but I can GoFundMe a plan to get a blimp plane attached to that. Thank you for finding that. You know, there's video cameras that are in the woods around my mother and father's grave, and you will be videotaped, and your license and any information will be recorded if you try to do that. You have driven past my house, yes. We have copies of all your license plates. I have cameras in all directions, and they go upload to a redundant server in the Netherlands. If I can't start a GoFundMe page because I'm a political candidate, they won't allow it. Yeah, it's only $9 million for that plane. I think that's a pretty good deal. It'd be a perfect plane to do it on. And the problem is there's only one photo. So the inside's going to be really dirty, but I mean, that's perfect, man. Yeah, the person to contact is living in Palos Verdes Estates. There's a phone number there. CSDS Aircraft Sales and Leasing. I used to live in Palos Verdes Estates. Yeah, maybe I should give him a call and see if we can maybe get him to get a GoFundMe page. Been a political candidate for president since 2008. And I haven't applied for 2020 yet, but I will be applying as a candidate for 2020. Believe me, your license plate's been recorded already if you've run in front of my house. You can't find a place between Phoenix and Vegas to take a dump? That's a tough one. There's got to be a rest area somewhere. No. Pizzagate is still in its dormancy stage. We're seeing new information pop up now and then. There's enough information to pursue an investigation into Pizzagate. No question about it. So when I become president, I'll reintroduce this investigation into the Pizzagate event. Obviously, the two parties are not going to do it. They're covering up for the pedophile network in Washington, D.C. Yes, we are getting a frozen channel for some of you. If you want to reduce the quality, go to your source video at the bottom of the video. Click on low quality. That might help you. When I saw how poorly the run the country was being handled by people who were just in it for power, I knew that I needed to run because an honest man has to step up. If no one does anything, if honest men don't stand up for anything, then evil persists. Now I think I did get it off a morgue guy, somebody who died. I got it at a thrift store. I don't know where it came from. Dr. Meow, we've already had a person from Lockheed Martin say that the design is spot on. So you're completely off, dude. No, I never took on a flat Earth concept ever. I've always been a person who believed in a spherical Earth. Flat Earth concept is designed to make you look like an idiot, for one. It's a test by the CIA. It's called Shoot the Moon. And they want to attach the flat Earth concept with every website they create about the moon hoax. Because the moon probably was a hoax, the landing of the moon, they put the flat Earth site on every one of them to make it look like, oh wow, anybody who believes in the moon hoax must believe in a flat Earth. It's designed to send out contradicting information that makes the other idea look ridiculous. Yes, Illinois is going to be like Venezuela soon. Obama abandoned Illinois. He didn't even give it the necessary help it needed. Rod Blagojevich is now serving 14 years in prison for God knows what reason. I don't know. They don't even want him out. My connection sucks because you're not at americasthirdparty.com. Like I said, if you go to americasthirdparty.com, you'll have no problem. What the hell's problem? You guys just want to stay on Vaughn or something. Just open up another browser and open up americasthirdparty.com and you'll see. No, I'm not. And you'll see right away that the video is solid. We've got flash video from Battlecam fed with the chat from Vaughn. And if you really want to watch a show right now, I mean, you can talk to us right now at Periscope. We've got a Periscope thing happening too. How bad is the crisis in Illinois? 14.6 billion bad. We had 360 viewers on Vaughn Live last night, and then Mark covered up and made it look like 75. Hi, Sarah. Sarah's here. Yeah, the screen's been frozen all night long for a lot of people. I really think Mark did this just to screw over our entire signal. Hey, you're going to have to stop doing that if you want to keep guest chat on. We will not allow guest chat on if you continue threatening people. We don't know why the viewers are not there, but the Illinois crisis is $14.6 billion. Hospital, doctors, unpaid backlog. I'll get that.
Okay, glad to hear it's better on Periscope. Well, it could be that people are... I don't know if this is what this is. I'm going to just put that right there. It could be that people are watching us on Periscope without an actual account, Periscope accounts. So I've noticed that people that, if you don't have a Periscope account, you can still watch via the browser. So that's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
What's up with my hair? My hair is up. That's
we all
what's
saw
up
it.
with my hair.
This
Is my
obvious.
hair
There's
is
no
up.
censoring.
Shall I take my hair down?
I can check it in.
There. Now my hair is down rather than up. So, good. No, I don't think she bought him a new tie, and no, she wasn't on there. Well, 916, who are you to judge people? I don't talk about any viewers I have, other than you, 957. Thank you for watching. Okay, how do you plan to go about doing that, 881? Make a plan and go for it. You broadcasted for 5 hours on HTML5, high resolution without any problems. That is fantastic. Glad to hear that, Mail TV2. Yeah, I care. I don't know what I can do about that, 957. I've never had a pedicure. I don't know. Bob is gone. I don't know. Audio is nowhere as near as loud on the website on Periscope or on the website as it is on Vaughn. That's interesting. Very. Have you tried watching us on YouTube as well? Let me get you that link. There we go. Just moving on. Thank you, 159.
Maybe we should adjust our settings at Battle Cam for 128 audio.
Oh, right. Do you want me to try doing that, or do you want to come in and...
try it if you want. Well, you can go offline if you want.
Okay, I'll be right back on the Battle Cam line. Let me see if I can do it live first. Bitrate, no. Keyframe rate, no. Okay, just one moment. Oh, let me see too Vaughn Live. I always don't check that. I'm going to try this. What if I do that? How about this? Maybe the settings on Vaughn Live might be better now. Have I ever seen gooey ducks? They're on the beach. I have heard of gooey ducks. Or G-E-O, is that how you spell them? I think they say them gooey ducks, but I've never seen the spelling for them. Alright, I'll be right back, Battlecam people. I'm adjusting the settings. Hey, EM Red, all those other characters. What did he say? I should put the audio to 128 for a battle cam. Okay, got it. Okay, maybe it'll be better at battle cam. I'm not... I don't really watch the chat over at battle cam though. It's just one of those kind of strange things. Or good things, I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna do one more channel, which is the battle cam one. Yes. Hello, Harry. How are you? I'm just gonna make sure I mute this tab. Good. Fantastic. Sarah is so nerdy. It's cute. Thank you. I like that. It's not freezing anymore. Can you then please tell David always to set his... Tell him, David, you have to reset your max keyframe interval settings. And that might help. Yes, oh yes, I know, the pixels. Let me see if I can fix that. I know it's coming from the screen, so let me do two things. Actually fix the physical environment. I don't know if I can really fix that. Maybe that made it worse, I don't know. And no, that made it a little better. Oh, do not pass 1,000 kilobytes per second. Let me see what I am at. The kilobytes per second. I'm at 600 kilobytes per second. And VBV buffer rate 600. So I think that's okay. Stop Canada says Sarah has that librarian who stamps your book. Extra hard looks about her. Like she's making sure you borrow that book. You better not only borrow that book, you better read it all tonight and give me a book report tomorrow morning. That's what I want from you. I'm just kidding. But we all should read more. I need to read more. I think reading more would be really good. I've decided that's what I'm going to work on is like, I decided I'm going to work on reading more. Let's see. No. There we go. Then it's pixelated around my hair. It's like either pixelated around my hair or pixelated on the side. How about in between 4 and, how about at 10? There, I think that's a happy medium. All right. How do I close out of this? I don't want it sticky. I'll just go here. Okay. All right, I think I'm good. No. John Uncaged says, you don't think Sarah's nerdy. You think she would rather have the PC just work and do things for her? Not sure, though. No, I want to know how it works. I want to know how the PC does things for me. I want both. I want the PC to do things for me, but I also want to understand how it works. Oh, screwing in this light bulb turns your entire desk into a touchscreen smartphone? That looks cool, but do you have to have a special desktop topography?
Previous digitally augmented desk systems have largely assumed that surfaces are devoid of physical objects. Unfortunately, desks in the real world are cluttered and in constant flux.
This sounds cool. Supporting responsive cohabitation between virtual interfaces and physical objects. Well, we have kind of like a, I wonder if I'm definitely going to watch this. I'm going to add it to, I'm going to add it, well, I'd like to subscribe, but I'll just add it to our new video tonight. You love eating omelets, but you still don't get how the eggs work.
Hey, neighbor. Oh.
All right. I get how the eggs work. I'm just nerdy like that. Kind of. Okay, I'm going to add this to new 6, and I also going to add this to technology if I have it. Cool tech. Got it. Oh, thanks, Leeds. You want me in? Well, you know, you're going to have to do some hard work to get anyone you want on the ballot. I'm not allowing it, 957. You think I'm somehow in control of that? No. How do you expect me to not be to take control of that situation? YouTube downloader works on everything? I don't know. I don't know if it works on all browsers. Oh, use a 4K video downloader. It works on everything. The license cost is $2. Okay. And Misanthropy says, well, YouTube downloader is free and open source on GitHub. Hello, David Nation. Well, why don't you fly to France, David Nation? And I'm sure you can pick up any woman off the streets in New York that would want to go. I don't want to go. Unless you have a ticket for David as well. And actually, David wouldn't want to go because he wouldn't want to fly. So, one of those things. I personally don't condone the war, but I think you're talking about the U.S. government, correct, Fairbite? Okay, I'll go into the chatters list and ban the accounts. Let's see if I can. Okay, here's my chatters list. I thought I did ban the account. I know I banned it yesterday. But just because I ban it, why don't you refresh your page, because it's not showing up in my chatters list? And just because I ban it doesn't mean Mark has banned it. I don't think David said that he would be. I don't think David would be piloting the blimp plane. He just wants it to happen and exist. I don't even know if he would actually fly on a blimp plane. My face snuck up on you? Oh, what was I showing something? All right. Well, you can pretend like I did that, Misanthropy. How about that? I like that. Responsive cohabitation between virtual interfaces and physical objects. Love it. Russia might ban Fox and CNN. Interesting. Oh, you always thought it was the plan of his to pilot the blimp plane? You can ask him. I might be wrong about that. There are certain things in David's repertoire that are his platform that I thought I knew, and then he's corrected me. And so you can ask him about piloting the blimp plane, but I don't think David's planning on piloting the blimp plane. I have eaten, well, chips in bed. It's not a good idea. They crumble, and actually you could say crackers too. I have done that, and it's not a good idea. They like crumble all over the place. It's not good. All right, senators propose to block foreign media that breaks Russian law. A number of Russian senators are proposing to allow Russia's media watchdog to block foreign media outlets broadcasting in the country if they fail to comply with Russian laws. It comes in response to a potential new anti-propaganda law in the U.S. No, 836. Yeah, you have to, yeah. I think he thinks that the blimp part is going to lift the plane rather than realize that the wings are designed for lifts. I don't know. Oh, is that right? Well, I appreciate PhD professors telling me my math is off. So, I'm sorry to hear that they were bans, because I love math and I love learning from my mathematical mistakes. All right, let me see if I can turn it off. No, it doesn't respond since it's a virtual picture. Was I right about the trying to reach over? Anyway. I don't think Lockheed talked to him about it. I think Boeing talked to him about the possibility of using blimps specifically to carry freight. Yeah, well, we should give David like a little miniature version. Misanthropy thinks PhD professors have a huge ego. Oh, I think someone's over at... Hello, Mike. Welcome back. Okay. Sorry, Harry, I haven't been responding to you over at Battlecam. I'll put your Battlecam feed down here. Then I will respond when I see you type. An aerophysicist? So much more qualified than just a regular mathematics physicist, or Professor? How are you doing, Mike? It's just you and I over at YouTube. I'm not even going to ban you because I know you're just going to come in and you're like, oh, that's the key term that Sarah will ban, so I'll just say it 1,000 times. I know, I love mathematics. Without math, there's no design. It's just called a concept. David has amazing concepts. An astrophysician. We heal space. Well, we try to heal space. That's cute. I like that, Dr. Meow. Yeah, I am going to mute Salty Dog, though, because I'm just tired of his stuff. Well, he has a great theories and good ideas. That's what David's good at. Mike is giving up after trying to fix his washing machine today. Mike, did you Google how to fix your washing machine? I mean, you try to find a YouTube video about how to fix your washing machine? Or are you going to call a plumber? Or are you just going to buy a new washing machine? Oh, I like that. You're right, Dr. Meow. Your job is to be sure that space doesn't have too much debris in orbit. Therefore, you're right. You're an astrophysician. So true. Man, I don't know if I would be able to fix a washing machine. I had a washing machine one time that had a horrible problem. It just poured water out. Oh, it was awful. Yeah, well, I'll say, Mike, just take a sleep. Think about it, because sleep, you often think about what you've been working on and you come up with amazing new ideas when you're sleeping. Like your brain will figure out the solution, and then if you can't figure it out tomorrow, then maybe you give up. The teachers who do not teach well get sent to another school. The teachers who do teach well, they stay on. Why do you think the blimp idea is useless with technology progressing? And do you think David would do well in marketing? Fairbyte says, ever since you could beat depression, you realize the USA world destruction is that, okay, I can see it takes pain for you to be understanding because of the man in the mirror staring at you, but so many would say you deserve it. I'm not sure I can follow your chain of thinking, Fairbyte. Who is trying to deprive you of sleep so that you can't come up with new ideas? Are you leaving your technology on late into the evening like David does? That could be a problem. The blimp Hyperloop. Isn't the Hyperloop going to be underground? Okay, you better do that. You already copyrighted it. Muhahaha. Mike, I hope you have somebody to give you a back rub for working on your washing machine all day. And good job trying to do that. You think that's going to be my quote, leads? Sarah won't be beat. Sarah, what's the answer? Scissor Fight gives me a picture. It's probably one of these math pictures. Ooh, I like these. Ooh. Okay, well, start making it up, leads. Get me on the ballot. Get David on the ballot. I'm supposed to say that. All right, let's see. 1 plus cat plus times cat, ooh, is 17. So cat times cat plus 1 is 17. So if you 16 must be cat squared. And 16, the square root of 16 is 4. So the cat is 4. So knowing that 4 times mouse is 36. Mouse times mouse squared would be 9. And because 4 times 9 is 36, and the square root of 9 is 3, so the mouse must be 3. So 4 times 3 plus, times 3 pieces of cheese is 72. So each piece of cheese, because 36 times 2 is 72. So all 3 pieces of cheese must equal 2. So 2 divided by 3 is 2/3. So 4 minus 3 plus 2/3 is 1 and 2/3. No. Yes, so each piece of cheese is 2/3, right. 1 and 2/3, that's my final answer. You don't think it's possible to get that many signatures? Okay, fair bite. You can't follow my train of thought. Your country left the other countries distraught. Every battle a person has fought. The reality is they can't touch unless they Russia. But we refuse to give up our country's rights just at one president's lies. That's really good. I think that should be a poem, except I want to just say our, O-U-R, our countries belonging to us is O-U-R, and versus A-R-E. Okay. I should have just left that up for you all to solve, but I solved it, so I'm moving on. Is she right, Scissor Fight? He says 3 is the answer. Oh, right. Never mind. He's right. Ragnar's is right. Because it's the cheat. Let me put that back up. Because it's, I got this mixed up. 4 times 3 is 12. 12 times what is 72. And it's 12 times 6 is 72. And then 6 divided by 3 is 2. So it's 4 minus 3 plus 2. 1 plus 2 is 3. So my final answer is actually 3. Correction. Thank you for fixing my thinking on that. All right, 3 is my new final answer. What do you guys say? I know my answer did not make sense because if it were, but my answer would have been right if it was a cat here times 2 mice times 30 pieces of cheese. 428 thinks the answer is 7. Oh wait, let me think. But it's 1 piece of cheese. Do you see that? 428. Four times 6 is 72. So since there's 6 pieces of cheese, this 1 piece of cheese is each worth 3. I mean, no, each 6 is for 3 pieces of cheese, so 1 piece of cheese is worth 2. So my new answer is 3. I'm going to stick by 3. Four minus 3 plus 2. 1 plus cat times cat is 17, so the two cats together must be 16. And the square root of 16 is 4. So 4 times 4 is 16, plus 1 is 17. So the cat must be 4. 4 times mouse is 36.
No, I thought you were right when you said 3.
The final answer is 3.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Final answer.
Final answer is 3.
Final answer. The question mark is 3.
Okay.
Cat is 4. The mouse is.
You don't care what the answer is. We're all going to die eventually. Oh, okay. Yeah. So why think?
Oh, yes, misanthropy. Indeed, I have to say misanthropy is right. The final answer is mouse. So if the cat ate the mouse and
Yes, that's correct.
you add the cheese, you get the mouse.
That is correct. The answer is mouse. Oh, this is wonderful.
Okay, you guys are correct.
So glad we could work these details out. Somebody asked how do we get on the ballot in any one state, and yeah, it's out there on our old site. We have the architecture of that.
Okay. What does that have to do with politics? Well, maybe nothing. Maybe it's the future of everything. Well, why don't you sign in? Then you can post links all you want.
So by the ratio of 1 to 5, Mark is censoring us. 75 people appeared on the dial when we had 360, 370 people in the room yesterday. So we all saw this happen, and we saw how the numbers of viewers went from 360 down to 75 or 74 in just a few short seconds, instantaneously. We know that Mark is fixing the view count. That's a big part of censorship.
I know we can't do it alone, misanthropy. It is impossible for one person to collect that many signatures. That's why we have to have like hundreds of millions.
Yeah, or possibly a drone.
Hundreds, millions of people collecting signatures.
Or we can go with a write-in campaign, where I simply get on the write-in ballot of every state. That's another option. That was more feasible, but doesn't get us to where we want, which is a win. Yeah, Scissorfight says it went from 360 to 75. Jason called up and he said it was yeah. I don't need to do anything about AIDS. It's currently being researched, and they've developed some really good, affordable medicines. Unfortunately, affordable to some is not affordable to others. I was unable to get in when you had 370 viewers. Yeah, exactly. So he keeps the number down, and then he also prevents everyone from seeing the real number. So he makes a lot of money censoring us. The people that want to keep us down and prevent us from forming a third party are the people who are running the two-party system.
Not true, 957. I currently have 10 viewers on Periscope.
We do. Wow, that's cool.
Those that are chatting and have accounts, maybe, or have joined with accounts. I don't think that they count people who are watching that don't have accounts. So therefore, I could have more viewers. Now 11 viewers on Periscope. Hello, all you Periscope people. You're so awesome. I will be back in about 1 hour. Set your clocks. Don't worry though, during that entire time, you'll get to hear from the amazing, fabulous David.
There I am. Thank you, Sarah.
Sponheim.
There's dinner in there if you want it, but it's just things you might not like.
Okay.
Yeah, but help yourself. It is. My suit is a size too big. I like that. It's roomy. I feel like I'm a homie in Bato, you know. Big clothes are a big thing in some of the areas around the country. Yes, Mark obviously is. Yeah. Meeting prostitutes from backpage.com at the local motel is no way to go through life. Mr. Ethics Board Commissioner. Wow. So this man actually met prostitutes while being an ethics board commissioner in Bridgeport, Connecticut. Y'all got to check this out. I made a great meal. It's a warm-up night, you know. Did you ever buy anything from the back of a comic book? No, but I've sold things that sold in the backs of comic books. Stratford Ethics Commissioner Dr. Noel Kao has an ethics dilemma for his own after police said they arrested him outside a hotel here for mistaking a local woman for the prostitute he had ordered online. Excuse me, ma'am, but are you the prostitute I ordered online? I mean, what kind of a question would that be? How does the guy approach that situation? He must have walked right up and said, "Excuse me, but you look like the lady I talked to you online." I've never done that, so I don't know how that goes. David, when will the 2012 economic collapse begin? It did begin. The sequester started in 2012, and you're here now, wondering if you have enough money to cover your minimum payment on your credit card. Hi, welcome to the future of America, where we will have an invisible fence. Now, some of you have been able to see the invisible fence only because I've allowed you to. When it's constructed fully, you won't be able to know where it is on the border. Yeah, you could have ordered a blimp plane from the back of the page. Hey, this isn't a cartoon. This is just shared ideas, you know, me coming up with brilliant ideas and you going, "Oh, that'll never work. Never gonna work there." Scissor Fight has a link. Philippines to make enthusiastic singing of national anthem mandatory. Oh my goodness, look at that. Here comes the dictator, Mr. Duterte, and Brad Pitt. He's coming out. Elite Hollywood pedophiles control America. Whoa, dude. Wow, you are really spot on, Brad. Thank you for coming out and telling people about this stuff. This is really cool. You know, I've been fighting an uphill battle. People say, "Dave, you're crazy, man. The things you say are like totally..." But when it sounds like Brad Pitt saying it, yeah, then you start to go, "Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, let's listen to what this guy says. Let's call Dave a nutcase and let's listen to Brad Pitt." Yeah, really, he's really right. A movie star speaks out against pedophile rings. Right. Really, really good link. Thank you very much. And same with you. We'll look at that scissor fight about this Duterte. God, what a nutcase. Seeking me? I'm right here, man. Yeah, what's there to seek? I'm right where I need to be. In my underground controlled environment, protected from any nuclear, biological, or chemical assault. I'm exactly where I need to be. It's an invisible electric fence. It's a microwave. It's a microwave beam. His movie career is over. Whoa. So following the recent spate of pedophile arrests in California, movie star Brad Pitt has revealed the true depths of Hollywood pedophilia in a shocking expose. As a 30-year-old seasoned veteran in the movie business, Pitt speaks out about his experiences after witnessing the dark side of the entertainment industry firsthand. Mr. Pitt describes how the whole TV and film industry is run around a culture of grooming children for child trafficking networks that reach across the United States and beyond, into the upper echelons of the political spectrum and the societal hierarchy. We've been talking about the Pizzagate. This is ostensibly Pizzagate. You're looking at a great actor coming out, talking about what's going on. This is really amazing. I mean, this is an epic moment for a lot of us. We've been waiting for somebody to crack the ice when it comes to talking about these sickos. You think Hollywood is about making movies? That's just a byproduct, he says. It's about money and, more importantly, power and control. The people who run Hollywood also run America and most of the world, and they don't care about movies. You've heard of the Illuminati, right? Well, the secret societies, he says. Politicians, the bankers, the media, they're the ones running these pedophile rings, and they're the ones that run the world, and it all goes back to Hollywood. Kids want to be in movies, or should I say parents want their kids to be in movies, and they'll do anything to get them famous. He's showing you the exploitation process. When asked why Hollywood was targeted by these elite networks, he said, "It's the parents. It's the American dream to be famous, and the parents will do anything to get them there." Have you ever met the mom of a child actor? They're nuts, he says. It's easy pickings, and it's not just movies, it's TV, music, it's showbiz. The parents are basically selling their kids' souls for fame. This is amazing. Yeah, this is huge, and Brad Pitt is doing it, man. Well, let's go to, he goes on to expose the motivation behind the elite child trafficking and how the children are giving roles to influence other children to push agendas. He describes how children are used as political currency, whilst the parents turn a blind eye in the hope their offspring will be in the next box office smash. One of these elites buys a new movie, 1,000 kids go for the lead role, and 100 of them would probably work. Some young kid with a pushy mom turns up who will do anything to get the part. The kid gets sent off to some guy that runs a TV network. The network pushes the movie, and the first guy makes loads of money when it's a hit. The TV guy will never say a bad thing about the movie because movie guy knows the TV guy did what basically did with that young kid, he says. It's all backroom deals with kids or bargaining chips. So there's a lot of torture, sex play, and weird stuff going on behind the scenes. Yeah, this whole pedophile ring in D.C. too is directly connected to Hollywood. When asked about who these Hollywood players are, Plitt was reluctant to name names, saying, "I'm from the land of the free and easy lawsuit," but said he was confident that these high-level child abusers will soon see justice. The media will never expose the truth as they are part of it. It's the independent media that will expose this, he says. The internet is a wonderful thing, and the free flow of information is bringing it all to the surface now. Hey, this guy's a hero in my eyes, you know? That took a lot of guts, and I want to congratulate Brad for doing this. This is really good, yeah. I'm really glad that in lieu of that, we do want to take a look at this weird image of Angelina Jolie that actually came out. Nothing to do with Brad at this point because they're separated, but this came out and I think everyone should see it. It shows you the dark side of this weird, arcane, mysterious world that these people are immersed in, allegedly. So let's take a look at that. It's kind of a mind blower.
Like I would film things like that. I would encourage like everybody, all different types of sexual. But there is that thing where it's like a lot of people misunderstand me with S&M and they think it's super. And I have to like explain to people how, like, where it's more like you're tied down because you need to like be able to like have somebody hold you down and keep you still, or like you would fight to have something down, or like.
Okay, they go on. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I'll play it later. But the pain is so intense, many participants quit midway through these satanic ritual meetings. Very weird stuff. And allegedly, Angelina was in the picture talking about what was going on. I was getting censored, yeah, heavily. And there's only one way to deal with that, and that's either play through the video, or some of the rituals are indeed filmed and given to high-ranking members to watch.
I don't know, I only saw that film she brought over that night. People or like dark or like that kind of, you know, but it's a great thing to be able to like see everybody's sex, like just sexuality, but it's so weird when you just, yeah, I had like the most amazing compromising pictures of people.
Okay, I'm gonna leave at this point. When she said she had compromising pictures of people, just you get this creepy feeling that maybe Brad got out of a situation that would have been pretty horrible had he stayed in it. So congratulations to Brad Pitt. I think you're an awesome actor. I really think you're doing the right thing, man. Stepping out and standing up against this weird network of the Pizzagate pedophile network in D.C. and Hollywood. It's going to take a lot of brave men like you and I to make this thing go away. And I hope that the internet is the vehicle, because right now their techniques to censor us are pretty intense. You saw how as soon as I started playing that video, the viewer count declined immediately, dropped at Vaughn. It's like he toggled it down. I believe Brad Pitt. I think he's a credible person. What he just did, if this story really is true, neonnettle.com, what he did was a very brave thing. And I commend him in his efforts to expose the problem. Not the people per se, because he doesn't want to be sued. But he's exposing the problem, and that's the first step. Yeah, he looks better in that picture than he's ever looked recently. He's had a lot of problems in his marriage, and I think, you know, the separation is kind of giving him some clarity. Yeah, your video started getting all messed up when that happened. Yep. Yeah, it is censorship. Yep. This censorship has been going on, and the reason why I'm concerned is that, you know, I'm one of the few litmus tests out there of how powerful the internet is. Getting my name out there across the globe has been a big challenge. And without any money or capital, it's almost impossible for most people. We've been doing it on a shoestring for 9 years, going on 9 years. So all I can tell you is Mark does make money censoring me. That much I'm pretty sure of. I don't know how. I don't know the mechanism. I don't know if he's selling dummy accounts. One way to do it would be sell VIP basic accounts that are not on the books, and sell them in quantities, like 300,000 of them. That would get him the millions that he could be getting right now. I don't know. He claims he has more VIP basics than VIP accounts. And I ask everybody, do any of you have a VIP basic account? And nobody does. A couple people have VIP accounts, like Dr. Meow. He gets one all the time. Yeah, he's 54, really? Cool. Yeah, I'm 57. It does sound kind of pathetic, but it's something worse than that, Fairbite. Good point, though. Brad Pitt being a millionaire, multimillionaire, scared of lawsuits sounds pathetic. I think he's scared of people taking him out. I think that's probably the fear with all these people is they can't turn each other in. It's a sealed network. If they report each other, they're automatically going to start cacking each other up. These people are murderous. They'll do anything to cover up a crime. Yeah, but I didn't really want to talk about that. I'd rather talk about Korea. North Korea doesn't pose a problem in my eyes. I think that once we open up a dialogue with Kim Jong-un, we'll be able to at least create a kind of a little bit of wiggle room, per se, to ultimately prevent nuclear proliferation. Both parties can actually work to do something that will help North Korea. And ending the war games with South Korea, keeping our troops in South Korea, but ending the war games will be a first step that would be I would expect them to match something in return. And we'll start with that. And that was my idea, by the way, that China started blasting to Trump, claiming that that's what he should do, and he never did that. But that was my idea dating back over 6 years. North Korea ending the war games. You can track our videos all the way back. Okay, so that's that. And Philippines are going to make it enthusiastic singing of national anthem mandatory in the Duterte regime. Yes, he does. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah. Dude, I don't like pop stars or, yeah, I hardly ever talk about that stuff. I don't think Trump has done anything with North Korea. He's weakened our defenses by telegraphing our activity. He told Duterte that where our nuclear weapons were going. He actually telegraphed Duterte and said exactly where our fleet was headed with 2 nuclear subs. He actually opened the door to a major problem. So, good thing we've got Mad Dog Mattis. He's holding it together. He had to scramble the nuclear subs because Trump. You ever heard the expression "loose lips sink ships"? Trump was handing his cell phone out at the G7 conference, like, "Call me." Nobody was going to listen. I mean, what an idiot! And then he's telling Duterte where our nuclear subs are. General Mattis had to do what he had to do. He moved our fleets around. He made some adjustments. I could see that in the aftermath, they actually said that they got their wires crossed. But believe me, our U.S. military rarely gets their wires crossed. Nice suit. Thanks, awesome Carl Fake. The Philippine House of Representatives has approved a bill making enthusiastic singing of the national anthem compulsory. You have to sing enthusiastically, or they're going to hit you with a read you, cane you. Good evening, add the one. Well, you were playing that with Sarah earlier. Yeah. Robotic spiders repair holes in hybrid airships. Thank you. See, we don't even need a spray gun. We got spiders.
The Lockheed SR-71 Blackbird.
The Blackbird's got spiders that are robotic that can go in there and fix any hole that comes into the fuselage. Venezuela crisis, helicopter launches attack on Supreme Court. I heard about that. Very nice suit. Thank you. And thank you, Mr. Fake Awesome Carl, for coming in here. Acquiring somebody else's identity. Okay, let's take a look at this.
No ve que la están tirando del helicóptero, estoy temblando. ¡Ay, ¡ay, sostigo, sostigo! ¡Ay, Dios mío!
Yep, that's what happened. Looks like a drug cartel guy got pissed off and said, going after the Supreme Court, they probably did something he didn't like. It happens all the times. It's like the Wild West out there in South America. Okay, so the question now came in, yeah, he should team up with Corey Feldman. He really should. But Brad Pitt, I think, did enough just talking about it. I think that's amazing. I didn't know about the Riderback video, sorry. Okay. Yeah, that chopper has moves like Jagger, you're right. Yeah, they could be. Well, maybe the scandal is what we need to talk about. Like, not a sandal, but a scandal. Maybe we need to talk about Pizzagate. But let's not waste our time talking about that. There's more important things going on, like the imminent threat of chemtrails on our head, the toxicity in our water. Half of the water in every city in America is potentially going to be toxic, or is toxic right now. An actual study was done, and an editorial was written about this in the New York Times. About 50% of our water is toxic. So that's something you need to consider. Filtration. Get a water filter. Filter your water. We've got a lot of troll activity, yeah. But if you don't look at what's really happening, I mean, lots of people are experiencing chemicals in their backyard, right above their skies. It's serious. And nobody seems to be, in our government, seems to be doing anything to stop it. Very weird stuff like these chemtrails here. Looks like an electric beam. Like zzz, zzz. Maybe they just had two of them, and when they mix together, they become... Maybe it's like epoxy. You know, you put one on the side, then they mix with the other one, and pretty soon you have a toxic cocktail. Pretty weird stuff. Yeah. I know quite a bit, yeah. We know quite a bit about the chemtrails. The problem is our government doesn't do a damn thing about it. That's the real problem. The video keeps buffering, yeah. Thanks, Mark. We don't get those links, 437. In case you didn't know, you just wasted your time posting a link. Mark takes them all out. Look at that. Frank Taylor 10 years ago, removed URL. Yeah, that's one of the things he does. Hold it. We've got frozen video. Okay, you've got too many tags open, yeah. Even the main page is black screen? Really? Are you serious? Dr. Meow says, my viewership went up to 200 though, because everyone's wondering, how come the video signal's working on this guy? My hair looks fly. Thanks, man. Yeah, it takes a long time to get that. They say I look like Bobby Brady in the Brady Bunch. And somebody accused me of being Bobby Brady. That I was a child actor and I've been making money on the side. All these years. Can you imagine how much money Bobby could have made? Now, this is a professional picture, so don't be shocked by its authenticity. And you know something? I'm kind of amazed. It is kind of weird when I see my face up against his, and it's like, yeah, I see some similarities. Yeah. I wonder what he looks like now. I wasn't a child actor, though. That's the point. That's not me, by the way. Artificial meat warning. It's mostly made from MSG, GMOs, and toxic ingredients that harm the planet. No, I was never no child actor, man. No way, man. I was not involved with any secret pedophile networks, man. No, never. Well, you know, there's just a landmark lawsuit settled about the accusation that meat in America was slime, pink slime. A doctor had coined that phrase. And they just won a landmark case against ABC for promoting the idea. ABC, the big company. We don't know what the settlement was, but it was a $1.9 billion lawsuit. And 700 workers in the meat industry were lost their jobs because of false accusations of products that were perfectly normal. The pink slime they were talking about on ABC, it was wholesome meat that was just treated with an ammonia product for disinfectants. So, pneumonia gas. That's all. It wasn't full of toxicity. I mean, it's like, yeah. So they may win. I don't know what the settlement is. I don't think anybody does know. But 1.9 billion, that's a lot. That was what they asked for. Thank you. Nice. Appreciate it. I'm back. No, I don't look like Dr. David Duke. That's ridiculous. People have me posting pictures of David Duke and putting my face up against his, and it's just ridiculous. I mean, I see no similarities whatsoever. Go to iVlog? Well, I may have to. I'm thinking about it. If they keep screwing with the signal. I don't look a bit like David Duke. And by the way, I'm formally not a white supremacist. And apparently he isn't either. I think he decided he didn't believe those things. Yeah, that's not me. HTML5 is buffering. You got to change this show to the slow video channel. I have a sad comb over, really? Well, how should I comb my hair? Does it make it look sadder? You thought I was David Duke? Oh, wow, that's amazing. HTML5 is evil. Adam Bro, how you doing, dude? I think we're all thinking of iVlog if this continues. Does Mark realize what he's doing? He's playing with fire when he moves over to another format. I think he should go back to the Flash. I think it's a failure. Could you all send emails to Mark asking him to do that? Contact him? For video, yeah, 20 minutes ago, my video response is 20 seconds late. It's like very disconcerting. People don't like it. Hey, by the way, you can get a live feed at America's Third Party right now, which matches the Vaughn chat, and the Vaughn chat's there. Our main page is up and running. Councilman, emergency crews should not respond to repeat overdose calls after 2 strikes. Really? Yeah, just go to our website. It works fine there. Thank you, Talkie David, and his good signal quality. He doesn't seem to skimp, that guy. I guess he's got $1 billion. He doesn't care. Councilman, emergency crews should not respond to repeat overdose calls after 2 strikes. So, what area is this? Ohio, Middleton, Ohio. People are killing themselves. And the repeat overdose strikes just keep happening. We got 253 viewers in here, folks. Welcome. It's surging like libido. Anderson Cooper. Mark doesn't need millions of emails flooding his inbox. Okay, Sack Printer, please don't contact Mark about how much HTML5 sucks. Yes, you can still get the old signal at third-party/old. Go to VonLive.tv. Correct. You are correct, sir. And America's Third Party is working fine there, yeah. Yeah, thanks for promoting the link there, Scissor Fight. Awesome. Yeah, are you serious? He told you to reinstall Windows when you said the channel was buffering? Oh my god. Mark, wake up and smell the roses. Your HTML5 system should not be implemented. Just cancel it, dude. Revert back to your previous system. It's so much better. Yeah, don't worry about running on a tablet that way. There's other ways to get tablets. Yeah, you could actually just have a duplicate signal, a Vaughn signal running at Periscope. There you go. I have been very bad to my Periscope people. I've got 3 people. You know, they come in when Sarah's there, but when I'm there, they just drop right off. I think they think I'm some old guy or something. They don't care about the overdoses because they don't want to use their Ohio is close to Illinois. Illinois is going bankrupt. Ohio doesn't want to go out every single time with an overdose. We're rolling, man. Yeah, the numbers keep coming in because everyone's very dissatisfied with the Vaughn implementation of HTML5. Welcome, one and all, to the reality that we're all dealing with. I know. It's kind of screwed up. Made a new slideshow today. There he is, Albert Einstein. Oh, Kim Jong-un with a small addiction to food. And our economy explained in cookies. That guy gets everything. The people who got him killed are still in power in America, unless those people are in prison, America will never be set free. I think these are running a little too fast. Nikola Tesla. And you're wondering how that affects chemtrails? Well, they're using his technology to create that. Yep. It's amazing. No dang video, no matter if it adds old HLS or nothing. Well, go to America's Third Party, man. The video took 2 minutes to load. Mark is censoring you, Dave. I wouldn't doubt it. Maybe he's using the upgrade to shield a new layer of censorship. Let me give you the Periscope link in case you want to go over there if you have a Twitter account, you want to hang out there. That's our Periscope link. It's active right now. Wow. Oh, man. Amazing. Anita, thanks for coming in. We've got Anita over at YouTube. Yes, I've done some research all day and I've been working on it, but I'm exhausted, Mike says. You've been trying to fix your washing machine. A lot of you are trying to save money on your personal household expenses by having to do your own work. It is a wasteful thing to spend $300 on a washing machine you can replace for $300. It's true. That's why there's so many washing machines in the dumpster or in the recycling yards. Okay, you're on America's Third Party, but having to use the Vaughn pop-out chat as the one on ATP site isn't loading. Huh. So you have to have the Vaughn pop-up chat here on one side and then the video signal on it. Well, that's one way to work around it. Konnichiwa, David. 7 viewers in Nagasaki, Japan, of the Yao Min family. Hello, welcome. Thank you for coming into my show. We have a lot in common. We all have a common interest in a beautiful environment. And the Pacific Ocean is primary, number one. I am concerned that Shinzo Abe has not addressed the problem with Fukushima. And I would be more than willing to suggest to people my idea, which I think is still very relevant, of building a solution. Now, originally I wanted to block the opening from Fukushima Daiichi's Bay area with the USS Forrestal, but it has been completely taken apart. But we have lots of destroyers that have already been contaminated. It turns out there were 16 vessels with the Ronald Reagan that were contaminated by radiation. And we could use any number of those and just pile them to block that exit. But that would be the number one thing to do, I think. And then when we do that, we can then come in with a mound system and cover up the entire reactor number 1 and 2. Obviously, all the reactors will need to be covered up, but my mound system idea I actually believe could work. And that is a simple plan to just dig a large U-shaped area around the slanted hill area where the Daiichi plant is located. So following the blue line, we start digging one hole there and use the dirt to create the mound right there. And we can use robotic vessels to do this. I believe I may have been DDoSed, yes. The robotic tractors like Hitachi makes could be used. You guys have the first state to give people a good minimum wage. Yeah, but look at the Seattle restaurants are closing. Busy. Yeah. Someone else is trying to broadcast my place. That's not possible. Okay, someone just switched to low quality. Guess 1140. Switch to low. Now I have video. So that's the workaround you can do. See that? If you switch to low, you now have video. I can see each pore in Dave's face. Okay, good. You saw a look-alike me? Really? I don't think there is one. Okay, you're on old and there's no stream, folks. So Mark Vaughn is really kind of mismanaging the signal. It's good we've got a good signal at America's Third Party, but the video chat isn't even loading out of Mark Vaughn's place. So the video chat has to come out of the Vaughn site, and it's not coming out. So if you're getting video chat at all, use that and with our America's Third Party paste up of the video, and it'll match the chat. But wow, what a hassle we are under attack. You're right. Now Seattle, having done nothing for years, is revamping. Thank you. I'm glad I was able to tell you about the plan to cover up the reactor. We also want to get rid of some of the dangerous radiation, obviously. So a breeder reactor could be built at that location that could get rid of a lot of the slurry of radiated sand. Somehow we could develop this. I mean, we have to work towards some solutions here. Seattle is revamping. Okay, its approach to the homeless problem. I'm not real happy with the Democrats. They've done absolutely nothing to deal with the tent cities in this country. And I would love to see mobile service units distributing washers and dryers that run on recycled water, bathroom showers, chem toilets with a good system where we can bring stuff out and take it away, haul it away. You have no NP stream on Old Flash either. No video. Wow, no video for a lot of you. I'm still yapping at America's Third Party. Yes. I can't believe you've also got Periscope options. If you want to go there. You've even got a YouTube show if you want to watch me there. You can get into YouTube. Seriously. We got workarounds all over the internet. Dr. Sausage says, I'm a bot who likes other bots. They call us homobots. You're pretty funny, Dr. Sausage. Yes, you are. That's pretty funny. Over the years, Seattle has added more and more homeless programs to help combat an issue that's now considered by the city to be in crisis. More than 11,000 homeless counted in King County alone. The result of having different city councils and former mayors adding on programs without having them all coordinate is a mismatch of a system without an integrated approach. According to Ed Murray, that's going to change. Instead of just funding a bunch of programs because they deal with homelessness, we're trying to integrate an integrated approach that creates a single system. Okay. Involves permanent housing, reducing the average length of stay in shelters, reducing the number of people who return to the street. That's nice. I still say we need mobile service units all over Seattle. I'm wondering if I shouldn't take up Seattle residency and run as the mayor of Seattle in 2018. I'm beginning to wonder. I know. I don't know what's wrong with Vaughn. Vaughn implemented the wrong system, in my opinion. So if you're watching us on Battlecam at America's Third Party, welcome. This is a solid signal. If the chat's working for you there or here, piece it together. We also have a system in place at coolrock.com, but somebody said they're getting malware attacks over there. So that's kind of screwy. But I have a feeling Mark is just kind of trying to shut us down indirectly by being this incompetent. I don't know. Joe Roderick, really? in Seattle. Okay, let me look them up. Wow, you like the seaweed wraps? Wow, loved them. Hey, there you go. My seaweed wraps are a hit, folks. You can watch us there. Good video here. Okay, looking them up. Yeah, I could pretend to be gay and win Seattle. You're right. I don't really know what it's like to pretend to be anything. I'm authentic. I'm myself. Tillerson and Mattis, clean up on aisle 3, please. Tillerson and Mattis, clean up on aisle 3. Cleaning up Kushner's Middle East mess. Look at that. On March 25th, a Qatar Air Force Mirage, March 25th, 2011, took off from Sauda Air Base in Crete to help enforce a no-fly zone protecting the rebels being attacked by Libyan strong-arm Muammar Gaddafi. Qatar was the first Persian Gulf nation to help the U.S. in the conflict. They were symbolic operations, but the Qatari military-trained rebel units shipped them weapons, accompanied their fighting units into battle, served as a link between rebel commanders and NATO. Tutored their military commanders, integrated disparate rebel units into a unified force, and led them in the final assault on Gaddafi's compound in Tripoli. So they used a lot of the al-Qaeda forces in Qatar. Now our policy's all over the place. We're selling them weapons and Saudi Arabia, and they're pissed. Vaughn is all screwed up, that's why. Guest 302 says, why is Dave at the bottom of Vaughn Live if he has over 250 viewers? Yeah, good question. And Jackson made it, everybody. Jackson came in with a video tonight talking about his life. He's had some pretty tragic things happen to him recently. A friend of his son's died right after graduating from high school. He was a big football player who was hit by a drunken driver, a black man. The guy's got for charges. So Jackson's been dealing with a lot of problems with his just recovering from just a tragic event happening in his family's life. Well, okay. I know they're pushing people off the site. That's why I want to, bring people over here. America's Third Party welcomes you. I know. I know. I've been saying all along that HTML5 sucks. And they always say, oh no, it's the standard in video. We're always going to be using it in the future. I was like, no. Adobe does a really good job with Flash. And then people say, oh, well, Flash has all these backdoors and vulnerabilities. No, it's not the Cherry Jackson show. Huge movement like Brexit, but it's called Blaxit. Really. Charles Foster Kane. We can't live in this racist country anymore. It's time to go back to Africa where we belong. Wow. So people in African Americans are trying to go back to Africa. Isn't that special? I knew you'd love that. Now YouTube froze. Are you serious? I don't understand. Let me get rid of some of my signal connections here. I'm going to add this link to my link library. We'll play Jackson's situation. That was very compelling, Jackson. Thank you for bringing that in. Discography. Washington Representative Sponheim accepts invitation to First 2020. Wow. There you go. I'm not a representative, man. I was a candidate. I'd never authorized. I was never a representative, but thank you. You're having a presidential primary? I didn't know. Yeah, let's just do this. Jackson is at that location. Yep, we're already there. What happened to Seth Rich is a real crime, and the government is not even bothering to look into this. It's like they covered up his death, and the investigator for Seth Rich's mom and dad ran into a wall. He said that there's a stand-down order on investigating it. Okay, hang on just a second. Trump just interrupted call with world leader to hit on a reporter. So we're going to interrupt the Seth Rich story to bring you this. Predatory President Trump has gone his entire life learning that his actions, no matter how heinous, have no consequences. Insult veterans, win the Republican primary, admit to sexual assault on videotape, win the American presidential election. Why then would we expect him to behave any better in the Oval Office? Well, today, another blatant example of Trump's deplorable behavior towards women surfaced during a phone call with Leo Varadkar, the new Taoiseach, the Prime Minister of the Republic of Ireland. Trump paused to flirt with a reporter who was in the room with him. Trump beckoned the reporter over and described her to Varadkar. On the other hand, Catriona Perry, the reporter in question, called the incident bizarre. This media could not be played. Let's go to another channel. Hold, please. We are accessing channel. Do not ever do that. That's not a good idea. Let's watch this.
Well, we have a lot of your Irish press watching us. They're just now leaving the room. And where are you from? Go ahead. Come here. Come here. Where are you from? We have all of this beautiful Irish press. Where are you from?
I'm from RT.
Oh, Katrina Perry. Katrina Perry. She has a nice smile on her face. So I bet she treats you well.
Wow.
Well, we have a lot of your Irish press watching us. They're just now leaving the room. And where are you from? Go ahead. Come here. Come here. Where are you from? We have all of this beautiful Irish press. Where are you from?
I'm from RT News.
RT. Oh,
Katrina Perry.
Katrina Perry. She has a nice smile on her face. So I bet she treats you well.
Wow. He's on the prowl, looking for ladies. And he's got a wife he never sees. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, he's on the prowl looking for ladies, and he's got a wife he never hardly ever sees. I understand that the word on the Beltway is that Melania has a boyfriend. Supposedly the security guard at Tiffany's downstairs. I'm just a top security guy at Tiffany's. That's what they say on the Beltway. And that Trump is okay with it. He knows about it. How many people are watching House of Cards? You don't have to answer that. But yeah, I am, and I can tell you this is becoming, truth is becoming stranger than fiction here. I know video doesn't work for anybody. If you've gone to americasthirdparty.com, you at least can get in and see the video. Okay, Paul Manafort is just registered as a foreign agent just ahead of Trump's Russian collusion bombshell. This is good. Thank you. Oh, hi. How are you? Good. Yeah, I'm thinking about the importance of diet. Sarah's been telling me about all the things going on. Yeah, I'm kind of amazed. I had a kind of an experience the other day. I was like, yeah, I think if you eat too much protein, you can get, some of the symptoms come up. I'm going to get her the phone in just a second. Hang on. Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Hey, it's me, JB0805, and I would like to show you my solar furnace.
Hey, Sarah.
I built this solar furnace. It took me a day, really. I'd like to give credit to Modern Blacksmith on YouTube. It's his idea, basically his plan that I followed. There's a few small, minor details that I changed. I used 1x4s as my boxing frame, 3/8" plywood on the back, and instead of thermopane, I used plexiglass. It's 1/8" thick. I've got galvanized soffit inside, and some insulation. Basically, that's it. I took a temperature reading earlier, and I got 220 degrees. Right now, it's right at 200 degrees, just under 200 degrees. This is burning my hand, actually. But almost 200 degrees. The air outside is 76 degrees, and the air in here is 200 degrees.
Okay, so you get the drift. This is a passive solar heating system that doesn't have any waste. You can actually put this in the side of your house, and for the cost of like $3.50, you can connect a solar fan to the duct on this thing. That they run on solar energy, and they're really cheap out of China. You can have this thing rolling out hot air into your house like he built it. It's pretty amazing. Trump is very hateable. I mean, people love to hate Trump. No, there's a lot of deficiencies with him. You should know that. Okay, here's the people encouraged to torment Donald Trump with a photo of Melania's alleged boyfriend. What is this? People are being encouraged to torment him by tweeting a photo of his alleged boyfriend. No kidding. That's the alleged guy? This is the jewelry guy that is sticking it. Oh, really? Okay. Well, you know, all I can say is it's a complex relationship, and I have no knowledge of any of this. Yes, and if you're having some cramps in your body, you're eating too much protein. Thank you. My hair looks pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, that was Melania's hunk, supposedly, and apparently Trump knows about it. I mean, this whole thing is really weird, and it gets weirder every year. It's like, what the hell are we getting here? These people are normal Americans, folks. They're living the life la vida. Yeah, so black plastic in the windows, yeah. So there's a lot of things that you can find even at Home Depot. They oftentimes let people take stuff away in their free rack. But, you know, one of the things you can get is the plastic that normally it's white on the outside when they cover things with it. Big, huge pallets get covered with this thing when they transport them. But it's black on the other side. It's amazing stuff. This stuff is super, super durable and strong. And it's cheap. It's free because Home Depot doesn't need it anymore once their pallets arrive. So if you go to the Home Depot dealer, he'll give you this stuff, and you can wrap it around wood and put air behind it and have it heat up the wood. But I would recommend wrapping it around metal because it literally heats the thing up to 200 degrees. You can you get that absorption of the sun on the black, and that whole area, as long as it's enclosed, if you're moving air out of it, it becomes a forced air heater. So one way to deal with the wasteful loss of energy, you know, and make your house warm in the winter. Cardinal George Pell to be charged. Okay.
Today, Victoria Police have charged Cardinal George Pell with historical sexual assault offences. Cardinal Pell has been charged on summons, and he's required to appear at the Melbourne Magistrates Court on the 18th of July this year for a filing hearing. The charges were today served on Cardinal Pell's legal representatives in Melbourne, and they've been lodged also at the Melbourne Magistrates Court. Cardinal Pell is facing multiple charges in respect to historic sexual offences, and there are multiple complainants relating to those charges. During the course of the investigation in relation to Cardinal Pell, there's been a lot of reporting in the media and a lot of speculation about the process that's been involved in the investigation and also the charging. So for clarity, I want to be perfectly clear. The process and the procedures that have been followed in the charging of Cardinal Pell have been the same that have been applied in a whole range of historical sex offences whenever we investigate them. The fact that he's been charged on summons, we've used advice from the Office of Public Prosecutions, and also that we've engaged with his legal representatives is common and standard practice. So there has been no change in any procedures whatsoever.
Okay, so Cardinal has been pulled in Australia. Victoria Police, charged with crime. So let's get to the bottom of this. I know that the Vatican is going to start doing fingerprinting of these priests. I mean, the whole thing is getting very serious. Thank goodness they're doing something. I said this in the pre-show, and I want to reiterate it. Our current Secretary of State, Rex Tillerson, was president of the Boy Scouts for 20 years. And there were 17,000 complaints, nearly, from families that had their kids molested by scoutmasters. And Rex Tillerson didn't do a damn thing. Not one single case was prosecuted. I think a lot of you need to realize this. It's very underreported, and even our own Secretary of State turned the other way. In fact, he was responsible for getting scoutmasters who are homosexual into the Boy Scouts. Very weird stuff happening. The heat trap volume, the fan that I'm using, I've got 2 portable solar fans. They push enough air. It's a light amount of air. It's not a volume of air. It's just light enough to bring warm air into a duct. And I'm putting these things together for 2 of my windows that are facing the sun. They're going to be about this big. I'm going to use a method I learned online where I get cans. I have aluminum cans and I painted them black. And I'm lining them together. I cut the holes out of the aluminum cans. I punched them out and I lined them together, and they're all painted black. And these aluminum cans will have the heat running through, the air running through them, and they'll be heating up in the sun underneath a plexiglass cover. So that's a very simple way to get heat into your house if you have no energy or a lot of energy to spend or waste of money, etc. Tilderson is the front of the human trafficking report. Yeah, at this point, Charles, it does look like Rex is kind of a person we need to look at, because his sanction dealing with the Russian government and the oil deals with ExxonMobil clearly, in my opinion, violated the sanctions that Obama placed. So Sarah needs a presidential chair. I agree. I've got another one on tap. There is one over at Costco that looks kind of like this one that I have here. I may consider that for her. I agree. Yeah, well, at least you'll have a warm body to lay up next against to. You know, this guy wants to get a blow-up doll and paint it black. So you'll be able to lay next to your blow-up doll in those cold winter days. The stream is cutting out, man. HTML5 sucks. So if you're watching us there, it's not happening. I'm amazed that Mark isn't even aware of this. It's like he doesn't seem to care. So we are broadcasting a separate stream at americasthirdparty.com. Let me take a look and see if my browser will pick up the... Yeah, so George Pell, Cardinal George Pell has been charged. This is huge. A cardinal in Victoria, Australia has been...
Cardinal Pell has been treated the same as anyone else in this investigation. Advice was received and sought from the Office of Public Prosecutions. However, ultimately, the choice to charge Cardinal Pell was one that was made by Victoria Police. It's important to note that none of the allegations that have been made against Cardinal Pell have obviously been tested in any court yet. Cardinal Pell, like any other defendant, has a right to due process, and so therefore it's important that the process is allowed to run its natural course. Preserving the integrity of that process is essential to all of us, and so for Victoria Police, it's important that it's allowed to go through unhindered and allowed to see natural justice is afforded to all the parties involved, including Cardinal Pell and the complainants in this matter. Because of that, I'm not in a position to take any questions here this morning, and I'm moving forward. Victoria Police won't be making any further comments in respect to this matter. Cardinal Pell, as I say, has been charged. He is to appear at Melbourne Magistrates Court on the 18th of July for a filing hearing, and it relates to multiple charges and multiple complainants. We won't be making any further comment. The matter will now proceed through the courts. Thank you.
Okay, here is Cardinal George Pell. There he is. The man in question, innocent until proven guilty, but we are hearing reports that this is a major figure in the Vatican that is now facing pedophile charges. Very interesting, timely event, especially considering the Vatican is now talking about fingerprinting their priests, which is very interesting. Same beady eyes. It's you, awesome Mad Dog. There you go. A heart surgeon dies after a punch attack, folks. How strange. A man dedicates his life to saving people, heart surgeon, only to find himself hit with the heart by a punch attack and dies. Irony can be very ironic. You wish you could use PlayStation 3 to control your PC. Yeah, you ought to talk to PlayStation about that. The family of the Melbourne heart surgery killed by a punch attack say they are devastated by the loss. Playback error. Here we go. Yeah, the Cardinal's innocent until proven guilty. That's correct.
51-year-old Dr. Patrick Pritzwald-Stegman was one of Melbourne's top cardiothoracic surgeons. In a shocking attack at Melbourne's Box Hill Hospital last month, he was punched in the back of the head, allegedly in an argument sparked after he asked another man to stop smoking near the entrance. He was taken to the Alfred Hospital, where he's remained in intensive care for a month, but last night his family made the heartbreaking decision to take him off life support. He's left behind a wife and 2 young daughters. His loved ones released a statement saying, "Our family is devastated by Patrick's passing. We are grateful for the compassion and support we have received from friends, colleagues and the broader community over recent weeks." Police have already charged a 22-year-old Mill Park man with intentionally causing serious harm. Police say they won't escalate those charges until they've reviewed the results of a post-mortem examination. This attack has rocked the Melbourne medical community, with the government increasing security at public hospitals following the attack. Annalise Nielsen, Sky News, Melbourne.
What you just heard Christopher Payne say, does this not now show that the...
And then this story, where are we here with this story? Hang on. Women on birth control could be barred from working if Missouri lawmakers get their way. Wow, that's wild. And Easy Listening has something. Hey, it's me, Awesome Carl. Hi, Awesome Carl. Okay, Fox News officially confirms retiring Jason Chaffetz joining as a contributor. Okay, that doesn't really matter to me. Excuse me. Oh, I'd like to talk like an Aussie. I can't do it. I'm still working on it. I'm trying to sound like an Australian. I haven't mastered it yet. Okay, don't mention Molly. Hey, it's me, Awesome Carl. How are you? Oh, not so good. Yeah, he had a divorce. He's actually hanging in there. I'm proud of Carl. He divorced Molly. A poll. Only 12% of Americans support the Senate health care bill. There you have it. The American people have spoken. Mitch McConnell, you ought to just pack it in and go back to screwing people over in your own home state.
Wondering why Republicans are having so much trouble passing that health care bill in the Senate? Just look at the findings from our new USA Today Suffolk University poll. Just 12% of those we surveyed support the bill. What's more surprising, only 26% of Republicans say they support the bill.
Okay, we're going to close a lot of the frames here. Let's see if we have any drop frames after I get rid of... Oh, hang on. Dang. I really wanted that one. Senators propose to block foreign media that breaks Russian law. Okay, whatever. Desktopography. Okay, we'll keep that one. How bad is the crisis in Illinois? 14.6 billion bad. This 747 is for sale for $9 million. Okay, Vatican and former Archbishop charged with child sex offenses. That was the same story. Kaspersky is under investigation. We covered that. Where do I go for inspiration? Come here. I'm inspired to talk to you. And Gorsuch is making a big issue about married couples who are same-sex having the same rights as unmarried couples. So Justice Gorsuch is already sucking. You hear that sucking sound? That's Justice Gorsuch sucking. That's a great video. Lavoy Finicum, they believe, was shot ahead of time. An FBI guy is under investigation now for shooting Lavoy Finicum. And then this big story about yeah. And then the Melania story. Yeah, that was good. This is the story I haven't talked about, which I need to talk about. Paul Manafort finally registers as a foreign agent just ahead of the Trump-Russian collusion bombshell. Okay, so the months-long saga of Paul Manafort's impending registration as a paid foreign agent has finally come to an end, as Manafort officially registered today, admitting in the process that he took $17 million in payments from pro-Kremlin oligarchs. The timing of the move comes just ahead of, as in fact, the latest sign of an impending Trump-Russia collusion bombshell. Since Friday night, everyone involved in the Trump-Russian scandal has been hitting the panic button. Donald Trump finally admitted the Russian hacked the election in his favor and began preemptively defending himself against collusion charges. Jared Kushner hired a defense attorney. Russia called its ambassador, Kislyak, who had been at the heart of the Trump-Russian collusion. And now, according to the Washington Post, Paul Manafort has officially registered as a foreign agent. Okay. It's getting ready to go. And you can read about this here at this link. I like great sex. I don't just like, average sex. You guys say, Dave, you never talk about sex. Well, it's not a big topic here. We talk about politics. No, I was never abused by a priest. No. I know a guy who served as an altar boy for like 6 years. And I asked him the same question. Did a priest ever abuse you? And he said no. Catriona Perry. Hopefully this will extend out the... and I don't understand... this is a real sign of the connection between the New World Order and Donald Trump. Condoleezza Rice, former... well, we all know her from... as former Secretary of State, Condoleezza Rice, with George W. Bush, spoke out and said that Trump may sound different than other presidents, but he believes in American values and tries to act in the best interest of the United States. Why is she coming out right now in support of this? Because the New World Order crosses lines. It represents the oligarchs of Russia, just like it represents the Kissingers and all the people at the Bilderberg Group and people like Condoleezza Rice. So she's trying to calm this thing down, but believe me, Trump is so dirty, he's going to keep dealing with this Russian problem all along. I don't talk about sex in here at all. That is just ridiculous. Are you kidding? You talk about sex here all the time. No, people come in here and accuse me of being gay. It's sexual harassment that's going on. I don't talk about sex. Thank you. Sloopy? I want to make sure that the White House has a camera in the Oval Office. So, we're going to get a camera, kind of like this camera right here. We're going to put it right underneath, right down here, underneath the desk of the White House, so that when I'm doing the interviews with you every night, and I'm at the White House desk, and you're looking underneath, they're going to have underneath the desk, I won't be going like this. That's not going to happen. Okay? So you will have an under-the-table camera. There won't be any of this Bebos in the White House thing when I'm president. Okay. I was supposed to draw a laugh, but it didn't. I heard about this alien child woman that, of course, the chat is 20 seconds behind video, or ahead of video. Was that a Bill and Clinton impression? I don't know what it was, but I can tell you it's not going to happen. Could you get red lights by the window like the White House too? No. I don't really want a red light the White House isn't supposed to be a whorehouse, okay? And Donald Trump shouldn't act like a pimp. He should get rid of that trademark he has in China, the Trump escort service. It just doesn't sound too good for our president to run an escort service out of China. Now, no such thing as an under-the-table wonderment like, what's going on, Dave? Are you really talking to us, or are you getting a BJ? That won't be anything like that. All right, a teen was charged with killing her boyfriend during a failed YouTube stunt. I heard about this. A 19-year-old woman in Minnesota has been charged with manslaughter for fatally shooting her boyfriend as the couple attempted to record a YouTube stunt, authorities said. Wow, this is so sad. Mona Lisa Perez was arrested on Monday night after she fatally shot her 22-year-old boyfriend, Pedro Ruiz. What a nice guy, too. Look at him. I mean, he's like... While the couple were recording a YouTube stunt for her vlog, according to a criminal complaint provided by BuzzFeed. On Wednesday, Perez was charged with second-degree manslaughter, a felony that carries a maximum sentence of 10 years and a fine of $20,000 or both. She was held in a regional jail in Crookston and was scheduled to be arraigned in court on Wednesday. Authorities found Ruiz with a single gunshot wound to his chest and attempted to save his life, but he died at the scene. Perez, who is pregnant, told police that Ruiz wanted to make a YouTube video of her shooting a book while he was holding it, as he believed the book would stop the bullet, according to the criminal complaint. Okay. Wow. Okay, I don't know what to say. I mean, he held a book in front of him and said, shoot him. I mean, seriously, this woman, she should never have done that, of course, but I mean, he was part of the problem was his choice of putting a... What an idiot. Sorry to say it, but we lost a guy there. I hate to call him an idiot. She used a .50 caliber Desert Eagle firearm, which authorities recovered from the grass, and they said, well, there's your problem, lady. You don't use a .50 caliber shell. You think this guy was looking to just die or something? Totally R.I.P., but stupid, man. David, did you steal a Rembrandt? No, I did not. Well, the Bible will stop more than a bullet. It'll save your soul. Do you have any toys? No, I don't collect toys. I'm not a kid. Well, I mean, there are people born every day that just don't know what's going on. They have no clue. They're living their life kind of on a shoestring. I think there are people that are living on the end of the rope, but not just on the end of the rope. They live on the fray at the end of the rope. You know how a rope always frays? Well, they're clinging to each fray. That's how close they are to the edge. 25% of our population doesn't have any money at all. Nothing. Barely able to cover their minimum payments on their cell phone. I did watch Clint Eastwood movies. Yeah, I loved him. Go ahead and make my day. Yeah. Well, do ya? Punk? Gold is at 1251, silver at 1684, making a comeback. Dow Jones booming, 21,454 on positive information in the Wall Street banking community. What's up, hemorrhoid? Whoa, yeah. I mean, I've never heard that said in the chat room, what's up, hemorrhoid? But that guy had definite chat abilities. What some of the rich don't realize is the trend to continue, they too will drop to the bottom of the chart, losing trillions. Yeah, well, Ghost, it's true. The greed eats them up, and now it's like a mad race to the end to see who can make the most in the stock market before it tumbles. I have a request to play my new song, which I developed for your edification, so if the speaker's a little loud, you may want to turn them down. Here comes Mr. Right.
My feet, my heart stops to beat, cause you make me melt. Oh, Mr. Right, my Mr. Right, too good to be true. My world around, cause you're the peace I find. If you sweep me off my feet, my heart stops to beat, cause you make me melt away. so beat, cause you make me melt away. My miss alright, too good to be true.
I was testing out my dialogue to see how loud I had to change it, so I wasn't saying anything funny, so I now have to say something funny. Thank you so much for coming in to our show, and some of you Democrats are finally fed up with Nancy, and I know a lot of you are wondering who's going to speak out for the American people, because you didn't want to hear what I said before I turned the sound on. I tested it out, it didn't work. CNN faced a $100 million lawsuit over the botched Russian story. Yeah, here comes the lawyers. It wasn't a botched Russian story. No, that's the problem. They pulled the story because Jeff Zucker is an Ashkenazi and is friends with Donald Trump. Yeah, this is just subterfuge. Everything about CNN is fake news. So let's just put it behind us. Let's just disregard everything that happened there. All right, thank you. David, did you mute it because you had to rip one out? No, I muted it because I needed the music to play without having bounce back. No, I'm not gay. You are gay, 543. You're attracted to me, aren't you? I know you. You seem to be very attracted to somebody. Yeah, I heard Dr. Sausage says Marcus Garvey wants to send African Americans back, and he wants to go back. Okay. And you're saying Pell is in the Vatican and they have no extradition policy for sex crimes? How convenient. Good point, Ms. Dr. Sausage coming in strong on YouTube. Wow, at least you get read there. Yeah. You seem like one of those walking hemorrhoids. Yeah. So you came into my show and you want to hang out with Dave Eastwood. Yeah. I know a lot of you, I know what you're saying. You're saying, how can a guy who talks tough like me possibly dance to music like Mr. Right? Does the Supreme Court weigh in some? Well, actually, Gorsuch just said no to gays and marriage contracts, and apparently he's not giving gays the same rights as heteros in adoptions. He's actually written a very vocal protestation. Yeah, okay. Chat room celebrity has a live leak. They're usually good from you. Body cam shows SWAT involved shooting while rescuing child. A man was shot and killed by Las Vegas SWAT officers earlier Sunday morning after he barricaded himself inside his restaurant with multiple weapons and a 4-year-old child. Are you ready for this? Be careful, because it could get worse.
I'm with you. Cody, where you at? I'm with you. With you. Go left. With you. With you. With you. I got it. With you. You okay, sweetie? Yeah. It's okay, sweetie. I got you. Over here. Hey, easy. Where's medic? Medic! Are you okay? Hey, Jake, come here. You okay? Okay, here. You heard it all? Here. Where you hurt? Where you hurt, honey? Here. Wait, I got her.
Okay, it blew out my speakers too. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was really sad. Probably a relative gone crazy. You're having cod and batter? Lucky you. Good for you. Yeah. Good cod, it's cod. I like cod better than tilapia. I won't even eat tilapia if I can avoid it. Dramatic surveillance Detroit, a video of Detroit bus crash released. Oh, okay. Let's take a look. Breaking news. Okay, I've seen this enough. Thank you. Panic over 2 Narcan-resistant strains of fentanyl in Georgia. Scientists warn the synthetic drugs are lethal to touch, can kill with just 1 grain and have no antidote. So if you're in Georgia and y'all into some drugs, there's a dangerous strain of fentanyl out there. Yeah, fentanyl patches and things. Apparently, police have found 2 Narcan-resistant strains of the opioid fentanyl in Georgia. It's been linked to deaths in Illinois and can kill with just 0.00015 grams. You know, they're messing with some pretty serious big pharma things. It's very serious to take drugs. And, you know, they found out that Prince died from an overdose from the pharmacy. They put the wrong pills in his bottle. Isn't that weird? What a day, huh? It's been made a little. This is America's Third Party. Okay, I'm going to close out of that. So, yeah.
I'm tired. Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting to be
It's
ridiculous.
been like one of those warm days that makes you more tired or something.
It's definitely a hump day. People are really tired from working.
Getting over the hump and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people having to do a lot of things during the day, and they want to come home and relax and drink a beer and forget about it, you know?
Yeah. Well, just grab a refreshment. That can be just a glass of water.
Yeah.
I should go do that.
I'll get you a glass of water.
Water is very refreshing.
I'll get you a glass.
I was telling you guys I've been doing that water on an empty stomach thing. 3 glasses of water in the morning on an empty stomach, and I feel better. I feel pretty good. Hi, Dirk. Yeah, a refreshment. It doesn't have to be a beer. It can be like just a glass of water. Even like room temperature water is refreshing. Oh, when you're not sure what hump day means. It's like, oh, wait, I should start on this end. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday as the hump. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Hi, Misanthropy. I'm glad you're here. 457 says you both look tired. You should consider 2 days off per week. Ooh, maybe David would consider like Wednesday off. 2 days off per week. Somebody said you both look tired. You should consider 2 days off per week. I said maybe you would consider Wednesday. You always. Oh, thanks 554. That's good. Oh, Google braces for a record-breaking $1 billion fine from the EU. What is the EU going to fine them for? That's true. I have triple filtered. Well, reverse osmosis water. Reverse osmosis that then goes through a filter. Yeah, sparkling water is carbonated water. I don't really get the point. Like they add gas bubbles to it. Oh, hey, Jackson! Oh my goodness! Hey! How are you? Man, everybody was talking about you. I'm wondering where you were. Yes, it was more of an isosceles triangle than hump day, but whatever.
So Jackson came back. He went to Cabo San Lucas.
Oh, okay.
And it's kind of a bittersweet trip he took.
Oh, because he was gonna go with
No,
her?
one of his sons graduated from high school, but his buddy ended up getting killed in a car accident from a hit and run driver.
Like the night he graduated from high school?
Yeah, 4 days later.
Oh, 4 days later. Oh, man. Because my high school graduation, like all these people went to a party, and like 4 people died from a drunk driving accident. I think the kids were driving. I didn't go to the party. What's in my cup, please? Water. Just regular. Well, actually, it's reverse osmosis filtered water. Yes, I know what it is, 121. No, I don't have it, 121. I think self-driving cars are pretty cool. I would totally take a ride in a self-driving car. I think I would do a self-driving car before I did an Uber. Unless, of course, Uber is in charge of the self-driving cars. But, like, you know, it's kind of funny. I saw this thing with... Oh, thanks. You like my nails. I saw this, like, picture on Twitter, and it said, 1997, don't share your, like, avoid strangers, don't post your information online. And it said 2017, virtually call strangers to get into their car. Uber. Anyway, it's just kind of funny, you know. I would rather get into a self-driving car than get into a car with a stranger. Can I show my shoulders tonight? No, I can't. I showed you my shoulders yesterday, so that should be good enough with you. Huh. You'll have to figure that out, Mad Dog. Oh, it begins. Walmart warns truckers they will no longer work with them if they move goods for Amazon. Wow. And Google is fined a record 2.4 billion euros over search engine results. What are they? Okay. Brussels claims the tech giant abused market dominance by manipulating its search engine results to favor its own comparison shopping service. Oh. Oh, comparison shopping. Yeah. That's why I would never drive for Uber, because of people like 592. I see. No, 121, I don't think that. So why would I say that? I think that you're suffering from something, because obviously you continue to come back to the show, even though you say these vile, horrible things. With the weight loss, you feel like you're 19 again? Yeah, that is so fantastic. No, I've never been abducted by aliens. However, I have seen bright lights on people. My sister just seemed to glow one time. She was sleeping. She was like glowing. And I went to go tell someone my sister is glowing. And then I came back and she wasn't glowing anymore. Sarah, why are you okay with technology being intrusive? Is it technology being intrusive or technology making your life easier? I'm okay with technology making my life easier. And as far as being intrusive, like maybe I'm okay with it because obviously I give you all information about my life. I'm sure they do, Frups. Well, Fukushima didn't happen at the time, Dr. Meow, but maybe she was dreaming about radiation. I think it was the moonlight was on her. You've seen a floating red orb now, twice now, so, and you don't know what it is? A floating red orb. Is it over water? Do you think it's from a plane? All right, Power J. I don't know. I think she was too young, but I didn't even know about Chernobyl at the time. 121 says life is better when you're making your own choices. I think that's true too, for you to make your own choices. I don't want the computer to decide things for me, but I also, I guess I grew up with like the Jetsons, watching that as a cartoon, and Star Trek, and like the holodecks and those. I kind of liked all that technology. Okay, one night you were sleigh riding and there was a brilliant flash of light and it was almost like you could see through the immediate environment for like a split second. Ooh, wow. Like it was clearer. Wow. Or like you were floating and everyone there seemed confused for like 5 minutes. So you think you could have been abducted, but you're not sure. How do you feel about drones, machines making life and death decisions? I don't like the idea of... I'm on the fence with drones, actually. Obviously, I don't think it's smart to add a gun to a drone like that kid in Connecticut did. Was it Connecticut, Rhode Island, something like that? I believe it was Connecticut. But at the same time, obviously drones are used in warfare, and I kind of feel like using drones in warfare prevents loss of human life and can be a lot more effective than other types of aerial vehicles. So therefore, I'm okay. All right, Hippie Power, I'm sorry I didn't see your chat earlier. Oh, Mr. Sausage or Jackson. Okay. Oh, I'm kind of glad I don't pay attention to the battle cam chat. Most of the time, everything they say is like horrible. Some sort of lightning or power pole short or something, the red globe, or the where you could see through everything. I have that up, The Guardian news story, Politics for Dummies. I mean, I don't. Okay, Hydroglow says our military already has a Terminator sort of programming with machines that will continue to operate. And that is kind of scary. Like when they're with drones in warfare, the thing is that there's a person behind that drone. It's not necessarily it's not an autonomous drone. It's usually a remote control drone, even if it is being controlled from a place that's thousands of miles away. It's still remotely controlled. And so I guess I'm not okay with with autonomous technology capable of hurting people. They have a real AI nerve center. I believe that. No, I never really did consider becoming a nun when I was growing up. I did, however, consider becoming Amish. Cattails asks, can the drone tell the difference from a wedding and a military camp? It's really, the drone isn't making the decisions. At least not at this point that I'm aware of. I mean, obviously there could be some secret operations that are happening that way, but Hydroglow says there are pre-programmed drones and there are robots that operate independently. I guess I would like those. I understand the pre-programmed drones, like the mail thing with Amazon. So I would say I feel this way. I believe that pre-programmed drones should not be capable of carrying weapons. There's my opinion. But I do believe in pre-programmed drones as far as like delivering to addresses. Misanthropy, you must not have heard of Skynet, and you don't mean the thing from Terminator. Let me look up Skynet. Because no, I haven't. I mean, I've heard the term Skynet and outside of Terminator. And now it's confirmed, at least in its name, as the Intercept reports today. The NSA does have a program called Skynet, but unlike the autonomous, I'll read about it on Wired. Hydroglow says if someone hacks a drone or a robot and disables the remote function systems, then they have control of it. The Russians say they can do that already. That makes sense. I mean, if a drone can be controlled remotely, then it could be who is controlling it remotely, and it could be... Yeah, that does make sense.
The latest drone scare. A teenager turned a quadcopter into a flying
flamethrower. This was in 2015. Okay, so the NSA has an actual Skynet program. The Intercept reported, unlike the autonomous self-aware computerized defense system in Terminator that goes rogue and launches a nuclear attack that destroys most of humanity, the Skynet is a surveillance program that uses phone metadata to track the location and call activities of suspected terrorists. A journalist for Al Jazeera reportedly became one of its targets after he was placed on a terrorist watch list. Ahmed Mufak Zaiden bureau chief for Al Jazeera's Islamabad office got tracked by Skynet after he was identified by U.S. intelligence as a possible Al-Qaeda member and assigned a watch list number. Is that what you're talking about? Yes, drones have been taken over before, like the drone that landed in Iran, that Iran took down and took over. I guess anything's possible to hack. We should note that the NSA has a second program that more closely resembles the Terminator Skynet. It's called Monster Mind, as revealed by Edward Snowden last year in Wired. Monster Mind, like the film version of Skynet, is a defense surveillance system that would instantly and autonomously neutralize foreign cyber attacks against the U.S. and could be used to launch retaliatory strikes as well. Under this program, algorithms would scour massive repositories of metadata and analyze it to differentiate normal network traffic from anomalous or malicious traffic. Okay. So let me look. Skynet drones. Is that what you're saying, that they're drones? I need something sweet to eat. Sarah? Question? Oh, wait. Advanced ballistic concepts announced their innovative new Skynet anti-drone round at SHOT show this year. It's a and then they have the Truth News. And then they have Skynet drones and Drone Wars and YouTube saying Skynet drones work together for Homeland Security. The Firearm blog, Skynet anti-drone ammo. Okay. Let me look. Here's Skynet-drones.com. Math. Skynet drones. HD filming, videography, aerial mapping. There's one that just sells drones. Then the future is now. It's in Australia. Skynet-drones is for people in Australia. I'm tired. That's what I am. 7:09. Iran did not. I don't think they shot down the spy drone of ours. They actually took over it and landed it in order to. Yeah, that means they could see it. So our cloaking stuff obviously is not effective. Well, that was a few years ago. I teach math and reading and writing and and science and social studies, history, governments. What do you teach? What did you learn today? And then there's a anti-drone drone defense. It's a bullet that will take down a drone. 12-gauge shotgun rounds for law enforcement and civilians to use against unwanted aerial intruders. You taught someone how to open a GMC vehicle with a screwdriver. No, I'm not going to make David take me on vacation. I am on vacation. Go ahead and test my basic science knowledge. I don't have an advanced degree in science, but I do know some basic science concepts. What is science? I would say it's the study of the world around us. Orthogonal? Yeah, it is pretty basic. Can you bend light through a prism? Yes, you can. Hey, Sarah, you beat Oregon Trail, but you lost most of your stuff down the last river. Man, but you actually got to the final one? Yes. Mitochondria is inside a cell. It's used in RNA processing. Orthogonal is for adjectives of or involving right angles. What's the one that's relating to birds? Let's not do a five things you didn't know about day segment. Mitochondria is inherited from your mother, never your father, because it's RNA and not DNA. It's only one side of your string. Oh, prisms refract light. They do not bend it. What about water? Does water bend light? Yes. Adenosine triphosphate is made in your mitochondria. Ornithology, that's the study of birds. Right. No? Gravity bends light. Gravity bends light? I guess that makes sense. You're probably right. I have forgotten a lot of my science knowledge.
Right.
It reflects and conducts it, so it looks like it bends, but it doesn't bend it. Again, refracting. Yeah, they tried to flip the trivia on me, and I don't know.
You flipped the trivia on you? What do you mean?
They're trying to ask me questions.
Oh, well, you're the person who just recites from the book. I mean, it's not like you're going to answer all the questions they have. You may answer them. Your knowledge is very
Phosphate? I have
tremendous.
never heard of that. I always thought it was phosphate, but
Adenosine triphosphate. Welcome
yeah,
back.
it's adenosine triphosphate, not triphosphate. That's like
Adenosine
fake.
triphosphate.
That's like fake ATP. Faux.
Your toilets have flow green water and your faucet is red water? Yeah.
Fluoro green water.
You've got your lights underneath. You got LED lights and lenses underneath your water.
Ornithology is birds. That's right. Oh, I did ignore your super hard math question. Go ahead. You can repost it.
Quit. Don't even respond to these people. I'll take over from here. Sarah, you've been out this job of coming here long enough tonight. Thank you. It's not something you should really worry about. And Bingo's sending link after link. We can't get your link, Bingo. Oncology.
Oh, did the person, they just forgot an S in the word. Sorry, anyway.
Phosphate. Adenosine triphosphate. ATP.
The study of ONT, whatever ONT is. I don't know what ONT is.
Oncology.
Computer science and information science. It's a formal naming and definition of the types, properties, and interrelationships of the entities that really or fundamentally exist for a particular domain of discourse.
Yeah. Let Sarah stay, Dave, even though you're probably gone, this video is so far behind. Exactly.
Or the study of the nature of being, becoming, existence, or reality, as well as the basic categories of being and their relationships.
Google fined a record 2.4 billion pounds over EU search engine results. By EU over search engine results. Okay.
No, I mean, you're right. I should know all these things.
No, not required.
I see your DNA makeup. Okay.
It is what gives your muscles energy starting in the mitochondria of the cell structure. In the cytoplasm of the cells in our body is a mitochondria. In it is ATP, adenosine triphosphate. Amber, it's too hot to have you in my lap. I'm sorry. That cat is a lap kitty.
Yeah, if you don't have energy, then you don't have anything. Oh, Anita, you woke up with awful tummy and leg cramping. Eat some potatoes or some bananas. And drink lots of water. How much water have you had to drink today? They recommend 8 glasses of water, 8-ounce glasses of water.
And avoid too much protein, because that could trigger uric acid in your body, which can cause cramping. I had some foot cramping in the spa today. And I had a lot of salmon yesterday. I mean, big time. I like put a pound away.
Oh, that's what I wanted to look into is purines.
Purine. I'm not. No, I'm not. I was just talking about the salmon I was eating yesterday and how it caused some leg cramping. Uric acid.
I don't know it.
Yes, I have artichokes growing in my garden.
709, I missed your question again. I was researching the other one. You're too slow. No, you're not slow, but I just missed your question. And I can't see it. No, I don't know what your question is, so I don't even think he posts the question. I think he just says, Sarah doesn't even answer my hard question.
Well, ignore him.
3 + 3 = question mark.
I'm full of energy
6.
tonight.
Or 3 × 2, or 3.
Don't drink too much water. You're right, but drink enough.
How does, you mean 1 + 5? I don't understand how 3 + 3 could equal 15.
I like 210 in this picture.
I can understand how it would equal 1 + 5. Oh goodness, and I missed your Skylink link too. Skynet link.
Well, between you and Meow TV, you got to get
to
together. Those you two both should get together.
I got your DNA makeup, Mad Dog. Yes, but not losing out on water. And you need to know, Anita, that your kidneys, my doctor told me this, your kidneys are like sponges. And sponges like to be wet.
I don't understand. Yeah.
You need to drink more water.
Correct. Super Saver Dave is buying into the Trump BS plan of pretending like Obama didn't do enough to stop the Russians. When Trump was involved in negotiating to get rid of the sanctions with the Russians.
No,
so
it's
Obama did enough by installing the sanctions. That more than enough. Frankly, I think Obama actually surprised me when he did that. So Obama did enough with the sanctions.
You're right.
Yeah.
I have no sarcasm meter. Beware. Yeah. Well, it's hard to read. I mean, I can read sarcasm like in person and tone of voice. I can't read sarcasm in a book.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to read between the lines.
Or on a chat. Yeah. And so I just take everything at face value.
Drink beer. That's not going to help your kidneys, buddy. And why are you posting that link, Bingo? Did you click on that link? It's been in the room like 20,000 times. I mean, I'm going to just click on it, okay? It better be good. Oh, Iran showcases the most advanced drone copied from the U.S. unmanned aircraft. Oh, good.
Landed.
I'll have to check that out. Thank you for that link, Bingo.
Sarcasm should be a font. In a special color, too. Well, you know, what happened to, like, people used to put JK at the end, or SC, or, you know, like, I'm sarcastic. Anyway, so, like, people could get it.
We should have, like, a little hint, like an accent or something. Like,
yeah.
You think?
It is hard to get proper inflections when you type. It's true. I mean, you can say, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
There's all different, like, inflections mean a huge amount in the English language.
Yeah. That is correct, Sarah.
That is correct.
That is correct, Sarah.
That is correct. That is correct.
Luke, I am your father. Luke, I am your father. Luke, I'm your father.
Context. And yes, anyway.
It's big, all right. Yeah, it's a size 50. It fills my body.
People don't even know that JK, like, means sarcastic and joking.
Sarcasm is a sign of genius, Sarah.
Yeah, I used to be very, very sarcastic.
Yes.
And then this person told me, like, sarcasm was not a sign of genius, that it was a sign of resentment.
And aggression.
And aggression. Is that what they told me?
Yeah, yeah.
I can't even remember what they told me. It made me so mad.
Sarcasm is a hidden language.
Because David and I, like, actually I told David, like, when I first met him, I'm like, I love your sarcasm. Like, I really enjoy David's sarcasm.
Yeah, she really did. And I thought that was awesome. It was the best part about talking to you. Is like, I like to be, you know, truthful and sarcastic sometimes.
Yeah.
It just adds humor to the communication, and it adds a certain nuance. If you're not totally on the same page, that person knows it. Thank you.
So anyway, I used to be...
It's not passive-aggressive. It is normal human response.
Yes, actually that's what they told me. That it was
passive-aggressive. That is ridiculous. Human beings are speaking normally.
Passive-aggressive. And I'm like... I don't know, that made me externally aggressive rather than being passive-aggressive.
Sarcasm is a form of communication. Don't deny freedom of speech.
But so now I've become less sarcastic.
The most affordable cities in Washington are Redmond, Auburn, Bothell, Richland, and Olympia. Thanks for sharing. See, that was sarcastic. Thanks for sharing.
I'm like, you've got to be kidding. Those are not.
Yeah, affordable. Those are not affordable. I mean, you go to where
Redmond? We are. No, you should say, like Linden, Bellingham. You know, out in the island. No.
No.
Redmond?
Redmond is not cheap. Trust me, it's expensive out there. Homes are like 400,000.
Exactly,
Out here, you
Laura.
can buy a house for 150,000.
Maybe that's it. I don't know. I liked David's sarcasm when I first met him, and now I'm not sarcastic. So
Well,
I
you-
don't know
you
if I
can
like
be.
his sarcasm or not,
You
or if
can
I
be
even know when
sarcastic.
he's being sarcastic.
Well,
or
you
not.
can be sarcastic. You know, it's a form of communication. There's nothing wrong with communicating in any sort. That's why I'm open to letting people, call me Waddy.
I wonder
Or honky,
if, like, the
or
less
cracker.
sarcastic you are, the less you can tell when others are being sarcastic.
Well, like when a black guy walks up and says, "Hey, honky," and I'm going, "You're being sarcastic, right? You don't really think I'm a honky." Well, yeah, I do think you're a honky. Well, no, and it's okay. It's communication. I'm not telling them that you can't do that. That's hate speech. That's racist. I don't say that. You're not allowed to say whatever you want in America with freedom of speech. It is demeaning to be, and that's exactly why people are sarcastic. For a good reason, to be demeaning. Yeah, it's a way of communicating and be demeaning at the same time. Good point. That was a great idea. Not sarcasm. See? I don't even find that racist when you call me Whitey. I'm so brainwashed into thinking it's okay to call me Whitey, cracker, honky, Wonder Bread that I don't even care. So you can freely call me whatever you want. That's exactly what's happening. You got that right. So that's a good link, Bingo. Iran showcases most advanced drone copied from a U.S. manned aircraft. Back in 2010, Lockheed Martin did not arrest. I did not know that. In Oregon, you could, yeah. Oregon, you have to let the guy pump your gas in Oregon. Or a woman. The attendant. But a long, long time ago, back in 2010, Iran captured an unmanned aerial vehicle made by Lockheed Martin. They had redirected the telemetry to land in Tehran, and it was quite an amazing feat considering Lockheed Martin would like you to think that their technology is primo, and it's definitely got issues. Sarah took the night off. You had the best of Sarah just now, and now you go into my reality. You come to my world. Yeah. Looking for the unmanned aerial vehicle that Tehran captured. I had it on backup, but it seems to be missing. Well, needless to say, they captured it and that they reversed engineered the technology. So here's the link. Whoa.
Military news. Most advanced drone. Iran showcases new combat drone copied from U.S. unmanned aircraft. Iran's Revolutionary Guard has built a new attack drone which is similar to a U.S. unmanned aerial vehicle captured 5 years ago. Iranian media.
There it is. I was looking for the picture. There it is.
Reported on Saturday. The semi-official Tasnim news agency says the Saga Thunderbolt drone is similar to the RQ-170 Sentinel spy drone.
Yeah, so they reverse engineered the Lockheed Martin spy drone and they came up with their own. And we never even heard about it in the news. Obama didn't mention it. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Zero. That's the link. Thanks, Bingo. You got enough. You posted enough. Thank you. Stop posting. Okay. That's enough. I'll mute you if you continue. I'll stop asking questions. David's particularly unacademic. Not at all. 1215. I'd love to hear more from your comments. I'm researching your chat, and I found these 3 comments in your chat dialogue. Yes, 121. A squared plus b squared equals c squared is what kind of equation? Are you asking me mathematical equations? Quadratic equations? Are you looking for some sort of test to determine Viabilities? Like aliens flew to Earth on those contraptions. Yeah, for sure. Like aliens even developed drones, you know, like we're way more advanced than the aliens, dude. Yeah, for sure. You know, like we like can do anything, you know. We're like way more advanced, like beyond belief. I'm falling. I can't get up. You think Theresa May will win the election? A lot of people wonder. Dave's, I'm not an enemy of any state. What are you talking about? Oh, come on, dude. You keep pushing your English crap. Not that it's crap, but it's... They were different links? I didn't know that. Well, I'm sorry. Oh, you can go ahead and post them again, dude. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I did not know that. I'll look at this one then. Hang on. The RQ-170 Sentinel Part 1. This unmanned aerial vehicle can do anything, including grab your ankles. Humans are aliens. We will wait for the RQ-170 to queue up. We are taking on brutal attack and robbery of New Orleans tourist caught on camera. Brutal attack. New Orleans tourist.
Police in New Orleans are looking for the people responsible for a brutal attack on 2 tourists in the
French Quarter. Surveillance video shows the victims being hit from behind. One of them seems to get knocked unconscious, while the alleged assailant goes through his pockets. The other victim seems to be held by a suspect as 2 others go through his pockets. Police say the suspects made off with money and cell phones. Then one of them came back and moved the man who was knocked out, revealing what looks like a pool of blood underneath him. Passers-by came to their aid and called police. One of the victims is in critical condition, and now cops are appealing to the public to help identify these suspects and get them off the streets. For InsideEdition.com, I'm Mara Montalbano.
I recognize that hoodie. Yeah. Where the F should I get them? Go through all the trouble to find them again? I only purged all of the links because you came at me too fast, dude. Do you really seriously expect you're going to hose down the room with pictures of drones all night long? And expect me to come in and do it? I mean, I can't even get this one to start. And this is one of your links, dude. Yeah. So deal with it. Yeah. Deal with it, buddy. Yeah, it's tying up my system. We add this one we showed. I will add this drone picture to our link library. Okay, we're in there. It's in the groove. I'm sorry that I was so abrupt as to purge you. Yeah, he came at me too fast. Yeah, with the links. God, what is wrong with your mind, 728? You're sick. You need to have your brain washed out with an ivory soap bar or something. I don't need an extra Len link. Thank you anyway. Okay. Now you got other links, and they're all different. Okay, you got lots of links there, dude. Okay, they're coming at me too fast. It's just too much high-tech information hitting my system. And why do you keep sending me links? Okay, here's Iran's new RQ-170, just like the Lockheed Martin. I get your point. Isn't it amazing? Mad Max days are coming, really. That's pretty impressive from the Iranians. And drone soldier missing, notorious killing notorious ISIS chief by mere minutes. Oh, a drone soldier missed killing notorious ISIS chief by mere minutes. This drone soldier. Oh, thank you for sharing. Okay, hang on. I've got videotape of everybody there. Don't worry. We'll pull it up and we'll get you arrested. You just wait by the front of your door with your hands out, ready to be zip tied. They'll be taking you away to the FEMA camps shortly. You know the perp that you are. Yeah, just go outside and say, could you please zip tie me, please? Yeah, to the nearest law officer and say that you are the guilty party. Admit all of your guilt and you'll be set free, according to the rules of the Nazi police force under Trump. Okay, well this has been, yeah. Just relax, buddy. You know, you come in the show trying to attack us, you need to be a lot nicer. You had fun at the FEMA camp? Isn't that like, they call it Club, instead of Club Med, they call it Club Dead, right? Yeah, would you like to see what it's like there? No, you wouldn't. It's not a fun place. There are a lot of bad things that happen at the FEMA camp. And what happens at the FEMA camp stays at the FEMA camp. There's no oversight by any human rights organization. This is kind of like the FEMA camp, where you fall and you can't get up. Except there's no food on the racks. Hold that thought. That's what you keep telling me, but there's no video footage of you at my house. Yeah. Club Ped. Ooh. That sounds really like Orgy Island, where Donald Trump's friend, Jeffrey Epstein, resides. That's a pretty weird place. Yeah. People trying to get in there don't even know what they're thinking. Yeah. Some people wonder what the heck's going on over there. I do. I wonder. But I don't want to go there. New Zealand buries the demons of San Francisco in crushing American Cup victory over the U.S. New Zealand has destroyed the U.S. strongest yacht. You're prepared? You got a water purifier generator and vitamins? Don't forget peanut butter, salty nuts. One of the most important ingredients in your full super prep guide is to have peanut butter and crackers. My turn, really. It was my turn, my turn.
Well, they took my channel down. What's going to happen?
Uh-oh. More channels being taken down off the internet, folks. This has been a non-stop attack against people. It's horrible. I'm in a state of shock. I've been censored for 6 years, so not surprising. But because I don't tag any of my videos, they're not alerted to what I'm talking about. So it's when you tag them, secret information, New World Order attack, Seth Rich, cover up. Those are the things that get you. Pedogate, Pizzagate, tagged with Pizzagate on it. I mean, that'll get your YouTube site taken down pretty fast. Nobody at YouTube is watching anything, so they don't really know. So you're telling them what to do when you give them tags. It's like, oh yeah, go ahead and take me down. I'm not saying in any way that Smoke and Mirrors did that. I told that to you 1.5 weeks ago. 1 week ago. You have to wait 5 weeks before I tell that story again. David, these tuna pouches are great for a bug out bag, and they're very light and healthy too. Yeah. Check it out, folks. You can get Fukushima tuna at Walmart. You get 8 count, 2.6 ounces, $7.88. Yep. That's a pretty good deal for chunk tuna. You can make a lot with that. You can make a tuna casserole, tuna melt. You can make tuna crispets, tuna dip, tuna delight, tuna bug out special. You can get tuna filled with LED lights. What? Filled with lead and mercury. Get tuna with extra mercury. I use a special shaker to put more mercury on my tuna when I cook it. You can get it for 69 cents a pouch at Aldi. I don't have an Aldi in my area. The word Negro has been around for centuries. Ever since we've decided that human beings were somehow different, these classifications were used and employed by humans. Negro is the result of a long derivation of words. Caucasian is Caucasoid. Asian. Yes. And you're questioning what exactly? The origin of the species, Charles Darwin, evolutionary study, or what exactly are you questioning? How come you can say redneck, but you can't say honky? Well, you're right. There's a double ethic there. It kind of sucks. How to spot a fake weather video. Wow. Yeah, you're not going to have that opportunity. Weather War 101 is going to look at how to spot a fake weather video. Cool. Excellent. Thank you for that link. Outstanding. Yeah, please don't say that word here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, it makes people think we're not allowing people of different backgrounds and colors here. Thoughts on the Skreli trial? I will check that in a second. Hang on. We are terminating all chat. Guest off. You have violated chat rule number 47362747223-A. You are hereby being called out of your underground basement apartment where your mother is paying your bills. I am locating you currently with my psychic radar. You are located in New Jersey. You are located in Hackensack, New Jersey. Why are you contacting us from Hackensack? You don't like Darwin and the whole theory of evolution? Yeah. The upcoming false flag, really. Son of perdition. These people have great names in their accounts. Son of perdition. Yeah, the Martin Shkreli trial has been very interesting. I have a certain amount of respect for the guy. He's a self-made, billionaire or something in the pharmaceutical industry. Widespread disdain for pharma bro Martin Shkreli is making jury selection difficult. Yeah. Third day of deliberations on who the jury is going to be. And U.S. prosecutors have accused Shkreli of dubbed the pharma bro of running a Ponzi-like scheme at his former hedge fund and a drug company he once ran. Shkreli has pled not guilty to charges of securities and wire fraud. Sounds like he's a little too smart for his own britches there. All right. Well, it hasn't happened yet. They're still picking jurists. Eeny, meeny, miny jurists. Did you see Trump try to hit on this woman that came in the office? Yeah, the incident is bizarre. Check it out.
Well, we have a lot of your Irish press watching us. They're just now leaving the room. And where are you from? Go ahead. Come here. Come here.
Hi, everybody. It's June 28, 2017. Declassified.
I'm from RTE News. Katrina Perry.
Well, we have a lot of your Irish press watching us. They're just now leaving the room. And where are you from? Go ahead. Come here. Come here. Where are you from? We have all of this beautiful Irish press. Where are you from?
I'm from RTE News.
RTE.
Katrina Perry.
Katrina Perry. She has a nice smile on her face, so I bet she treats you well.
So he's hitting on women as he comes in the office. He's a serial womanizer, scammer. He's constantly hitting on women in the White House. What exactly does Kellyanne Conway do? Exactly. What is her job? Does anybody know? She's an attorney, I know that. She recently said regarding Medicaid waste, which is huge. The Senate bill, by the way, has 12% acceptance. Nobody's going to pass it. Like I've been saying all along, Obamacare is never going to be repealed by the Republicans. The numbers aren't there. I knew this. All right. Well, we're trying to track what he does during the day. I don't think he actually works at all. I think he just sits there and fills the chair. He's a typical puppet.
We have a lot of your Irish press watching us. They're just now leaving the room. And where are you from? Go ahead. Come here. Come here. Where are you?
So he's on the phone with somebody, an important person, and he just interrupts the call to hit on this Irish woman named Catriona Perry, who ironically looks a little like you-know-who. Ivanka? Yeah, it's a little like Ivanka. He's got a thing for Ivanka, his daughter. You know, he loves the way she looks. Well, Kellyanne Conway, what does she do? I mean, I don't understand. I mean, she can't answer questions. She was asked, why is it people just don't get a job? She actually answered it. She said, why don't people just get a job if they get cut from Medicaid? What would people do if they lose Medicaid, Kelly? Why don't they just get a job? Well, it turns out 56.9% of all the people who are currently on Medicaid are working. There's no replacement for Medicaid. You can't just cut them. There's no jobs. A lot of them are like dishwashers, and they don't get medical coverage. David can't handle what could be closer to home. What are you saying? Groovy dancing girl looks like a meth girl. Okay, if you feel that way. Britain's first march in Birmingham against terrorism. Let's take a look. March against terrorism. Very dark. Well, I must say they're marching very well. Everyone's looking good. I noticed none of the victims of the Grenfell Towers apartment are out there with any bandages on their faces or anything. Yeah, that was terrorism, state-sponsored terrorism, when they allowed a building to go up in flames with clad siding they just put in last year that looked like a tinderbox. The clad siding was super flammable. I mean, what was that all about? And how many people really did die in that Grenfell towering inferno? The real numbers are kind of mysterious. No one really knows, because there were like 100 people inside that building that were accounted for. What about all the people living with their family members that were stuck in there? Welcome to the show where people just don't know. It's time to know. I got that sweaty glisten on my forehead. Yeah, it's getting kind of warm here. I had to take my jacket off. Well, that's what they say. They were awarded luxury apartments, but nobody's seen anything. It's all BS at this point. Okay. My crisis actor commercial. This is a guy who wants to make a commercial be a crisis actor. I don't get it. This is tedious. One view. Okay. I'm the second view.
Are you an elite? Are your staged attacks not going as planned? Are your globalist agendas failing because you're using subpar crisis actors? Well, then look no further. Hi, I'm Harrison Hanks, the ultimate crisis actor. Need a medical doctor? In 18 years as a medical examiner, I've never seen anything like it. Yeah. Yeah, it's over the top. 33 children died.
Wow. This is hilarious. The guy is funny as hell. He actually is out there telling people he's a crisis actor. Right, we heard about the, right, we got all that. My turn. Smoke and mirrors, okay, we got to take care of that one too. Let me add the links real quick. Okay, boom. Okay. Oh, more? Of course. Okay, apparently they're holding off the U.S. is holding off its expanding airline laptop ban as new rules are laid out. It's ridiculous. They're banning laptops from certain Middle Eastern countries. You can only imagine, there's nobody video recording anything inside planes. I mean, what happened to Carrie Fisher was a tragedy. She died without anyone knowing if she was injected with a poisonous drug to get rid of her. So now if they get rid of laptops and cell phones on board planes, no one will be recording anything. I think we need some sort of a method of recording what's on board a plane, don't you? I mean, I can understand for security reasons no laptops or cell phones, but I mean, we need videotaping of things going on board planes. Anything can happen. Look what happened to Dr. Dow. Hauled down the aisle, treated like an animal, and then collected millions of dollars from United Airlines. The Sandy Hook crisis actor getting in character. Let's take a look. Working on her smile. It's that, we want that bubbly look, Kellyanne. You know, make it work. Go with what you got, you know. You're making everything work for you. Yeah, no GoPros allowed on board planes. Well, Carrie may have been injected with the suicide weapon, the heart attack device. Yeah. I don't eat GMOs if I can avoid it. My sister, she likes to waste some of the food that she makes. So I'm hoping she buys non-GMO whenever she does, because I can't stand food waste. So sometimes she'll bring me some mac and cheese and I'll say, okay. And I really don't know if it was GMO or non-GMO. There's something about her that's just not right. Really? Lazy-eyed, droopy lips, drugs. Ragnar's Alhorn. Dave, if someone, yeah, fair, I know. Someone Trump gets the money for the wall, isn't a solar panel wall smart? Yeah, considering I thought of the idea and Trump stole it, yeah, it is a smart idea. Yeah, I thought the idea up about 2000 and I believe 2010 we started talking about adding electricity to it. Sarah and I suggested to make it lethal electric, and then we realized, well, why not generate electricity to help finance the operation of the fence? So I came up with the idea in 2010. Solar panels were the idea that we had to do it. Yeah. It doesn't matter though. I mean, if he really wants to create a wall, he's going to have to create an invisible fence. There's no way around it. Because we can't finance a wall. It's impossible. And Mexico's not going to pay diddly squat for anything. We need the active denial system. Guaranteed to provide safety and prevent people from crossing into the country.
It's on the joystick, and the energy is sent downrange at the speed of light.
The electromagnetic radiation released by the active denial system is similar to the microwaves in your microwave oven, in that it causes the water molecules in the target to become excited and heat up. But that's where the similarity ends. The ADS is designed to heat only the very surface of the skin. It does this by outputting only the carefully chosen radio wave frequency of 95 gigahertz. Even though it can easily penetrate clothing, the ADS generates a much shorter and safer wavelength of radio waves, than those used in microwave ovens.
The active denial system millimeter wave directed energy beam reaches 1/64th of an inch into human skin.
So you could be basically warmed up pretty fast, let's face it. So this is my idea, the invisible fence now. He stole my 1,000-mile fence idea. Now I've advanced it to the 1,000-mile invisible fence idea. Bill Cosby juror says victim was asking for it. Can you believe that? That's just freaky. Juries are really kind of
I can't wait to
fickle.
get to this Cosby thing because it's just shocking to me that in
Yes.
2017, she was asking for it issue was raised.
It absolutely was raised by one of the, well, at least one of the jurors is saying, told the Philadelphia Inquirer that they didn't find part of Andrea Constand's story believable because because
of what she was wearing.
She'd shown up at Bill Cosby's house wearing something that bared her midriff.
And that is essentially saying she was asking for it.
Yeah.
I mean, that she wanted sex, and that's what happened, so no harm, no foul.
It is shocking that you're right, that in this day and age that was the
I
thought
just
process that
couldn't
went
believe it.
through, that was even discussed in the jury room. Look, we found out that the vote actually was fairly split for much of the time.
And not just with blacks versus whites, it was blacks. Everybody was kind of
whites,
split.
It was 5-7, there was 7-5.
And, look, this one juror said, not only was her dress, what she chose to wear, revealing to them in terms of what it meant, that she was there for sex and a relationship and not just friendship, but she also...
Oh, good picture of him, yeah. Okay, question came in the room from Burger and Fries. What did the USA get in return by releasing hundreds of billions of dollars to Iran? The answer to that question, Burgers and Fries, is John Kerry and Barack Obama can put a feather in their cap thinking that somehow they stopped the rapid production of weapons-grade uranium. I mean, they allowed Iran to develop a nuclear weapon. Within the contract, it says they can make it. Now, one nuclear weapon. I mean, it's crazy we would even pen our name to that. And then $155 billion in cash and credit. And Trump hasn't stopped it. Trump is basically a Kissinger puppet, and he just went ahead and, said, well, let's make it happen. They don't care who gets the money. I had to show TMZ on the stream. I had to. Because Bill Cosby is like a central figure in America. And they did a pretty good job. Harvey Levin did a pretty good job of covering it just now. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Bill Cosby. Some of you don't even remember him. He's kind of drifted from popularity. Yeah. Before Bill Cosby went to court, he acted debilitated. After the verdict, he's all of a sudden could walk by himself and see. Yeah, it's amazing how this actor decided to get up and he was healed when he got the hung jury.
Brought a gift. She brought some incense, and you don't bring a gift to somebody's house unless you want to have sex with them or something.
Yeah, he brought a gift, incense. You don't bring a gift to somebody's house unless you want to have sex with somebody. Is that true? I didn't know that. Better not bring any gifts to anybody's house. I'm sorry, I didn't come with a gift because I don't want sex with you. I didn't want to construe this gift as a way of asking you for sex. I just chose not to bring wine to this gathering because I don't want sex with any of you. George Lucas tells autograph seekers to get a job. A guy with... Now we got more TMZ.
Mr. Lucas. Hey, Mr. Lucas. Mr. Lucas, how do you think Ron Howard would do directing the Han Solo movie, sir?
I think he'll be great.
That's awesome. Any suggestions for him?
Nope.
Okay.
Not my job.
Okay. Mr. Lucas,
I've already done
how do you feel about the LA City Council vote tomorrow? You got good feelings about it?
Well, if we get it, it'll be great.
Anything to say to them to sway their votes?
To who?
To the LA City Council people to sway their votes in your direction?
Well, there's nothing I can do. I think they've already made their decision. They're either gonna, no, I'm not going to keep doing this, guys. You know, this is $200 a signature, so why don't you just go out and get a job?
There you
Whoa. He actually monetizes his signatures like, oh, my signature's worth $200. Why don't you just go out and get a job? Oh, like having the world handed to him on a platter, Mr. Hollywood? Oh yeah.
Y'all missing Lucas. $200 a signature. Go get it.
Yeah, these people are here to make money. They're not here. They're not fans. They don't care. They just want to make money.
They just want to put it on eBay.
That's it, sir. I just signed it. He just got $1,000 worth of stuff.
Oh,
He won.
You're a very generous man. Mr. Lucas.
Stannis Baratheon says Cosby is innocent, David. I don't know why you can't see it. Cosby was trying to buy a TV network, and the Zionists flipped out, started a smear campaign. Well, man, Stannis, thank you, man, for coming in and standing up for Mr. Cosby. Yeah, I mean, allegations 17 women were drugged. Yeah. And then he did admit to carrying Quaaludes with him with one intention, to drug women. Explain that to me, Stannis. Thanks. Okay, bye. He actually admitted to carrying Quaaludes, and his attorney said that's a good thing. Who carries Quaaludes around to drug women, unless they're planning on doing date rapes? Hello? Earth to Stannis. Earth to Stannis. Well, Quaaludes is more than just 80s, man. Y'all called them Benny the Rez, Barbiturates, Quaaludes. It's all past tense, man. I just think that there's a preponderance of evidence that he carried Quaaludes around to drug women. I mean, what about that do you not understand? Of course, the Zionist cabal wanted to get rid of him. I get that. But, I mean, your argument may be trumped by his Trump-like behavior. Yeah, Donald turned on the charm. He wanted to get this Irish woman to tell this Irish reporter, Catriona Perry. She has a beautiful smile during a bizarre call to the new Irish PM, Leo Varadkar. I remember that. We played that earlier. Isn't that special? Very special. Weren't you happy about that? So it penetrates the outer sublayers of the epidermal. It doesn't fry you. The invisible fence will just slightly make you intensely hot so you can't move forward into the area that you're not allowed to be anyway. So people won't want to walk into extreme heat. These women went into his room at night and knowingly took lewds. Oh, come on, Stannis, really? Well, innocent until proven guilty. He still has a mistrial. That means he's got another trial coming up, right? Yeah, he bought some time. Well, maybe you might be right, Stannis. Who knows? Yeah. Frankie says Lucas always treated people like slaves, even before he sold his company to Disney. Wow. So he's kind of a tough guy. Kind of a slave driver kind of guy, huh? Wow. Mr. Slave Driver. Yeah.
Lucas, what do you think about Mark Hamill finally getting his star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame?
I think that's fine. George, that's your thing. George got this.
Mine. Thank you, George. Could we get a Thank you so much, George.
We're TMZ if you like.
Okay, we're done with TMZ tonight. Thank you. Theresa May can't handle any more of this. Okay. Fairbite, Trump could sue me. I could sue him back for intellectual property rights violations. And Trump can't sue me for anything. For slander. No. No, frankly, my knowledge of Trump is very accurate. I can back up everything I say. Him wanting to meet with this woman, this Irish woman, is pretty obvious on camera, man. Dave, you're in your 50s. No gray hair? Well, I take my multivitamins. And I wear big glasses to cover up any wrinkles. Hi, everybody. My name is Dave. What's your name? I don't talk about Trump hardly at all. You keep bringing him up. Yeah, please drop the Trump subject. I mean, he's past tense. He's going to be indicted. Russian contamination, conflict of interest, personal business. The guy's going down, man. Yeah. Maybe because he's a bad president, Power J? Yeah, that's one reason why we're talking about him here. Now, if you really believe that Mr. Cosby is getting a bum rap, y'all haven't seen any good videos of Mr. Cosby in it. I think I've got a couple of his videos. Jello pudding videos. Never can find them when I want them, though. Here's a funny scene. You're going to love this. Wasteful Wednesday involves laughing, okay? This is Pat Boone on a show on the Shark Tank. Watch this.
That's the reason that Pat Boone has the rope in his hands.
Yeah.
You are appearing April 5th through July 3rd at the Will Rogers Theater in Branson. You are playing Will Rogers, and we want to see how you have perfected your rope tricks.
Well, this isn't the Shark Tank. This is his rope trick.
No, I don't use that word, perfected. I will show you what little bit.
Okay.
I've been working with Monty Montana.
Let's theater over there.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Pat Boone. The legendary, amazing actor and singer Pat Boone with his one piece. Yes, please stop sending me discussions about Trump being a puppet president. Yeah, we know that he's a puppet president. He's working for Henry Kissinger and Vladimir Putin. There's not much more we could talk about. The Google EU antitrust fine, well, this is not unusual. It happened to Microsoft. They got charged $460 million in a lawsuit over not allowing other competitive browsers. Remember that? They wanted their IE browser bundled on the European market. Well, the same thing is happening to Google. What the EU antitrust really could mean for Google search. Landmark decision could change the way Google does business across Europe. Yeah, the fine is the largest antitrust penalty issued by the European Council, which gave Google 90 days to give equal treatment to competing services in its search results. How the company does that could have a far-reaching implication for its operations across Europe. Yeah, get rid of your stupid algorithms, Google. Your ridiculous AdSense program, which is a joke, and stop AdWords. Just get back to just being a search engine. We know you're working for the government, Mr. Google. Cosby's attorneys cite two women who allegedly say they knowingly took Quaaludes offered them by the defendant in the late 70s. Yeah, exactly. That's why he carried Quaaludes around. He thought women liked them. And they were like, okay, Bill, whatever you want to do to me. I'm just too tired to talk about it. I mean, you can only imagine what was happening. He was just like, well, let me just get you another lewd. And then pretty soon they're like putty in his hands. It's a date rape in action. Yes, they probably didn't know that they were going to be raped, but they liked the lewds. That in no way changes the color and tenor of the suit or the plaintiff's arguments. I mean, hello, why didn't I study law? It's not an admittance of raping them, no, it's not. But at the same time, they're not an admittance of giving him over, saying, oh yeah, lewd me up, but then rape me? I don't think so. The jurors that said not guilty probably got a few phone calls.
I'm going to tell you something, but, you got to keep it on the wraps. You got to be things are going to happen to your family, you know what I'm talking about?
You got to wonder what happened behind the scenes. Every one of those jurors should have had their phones tapped. If this had been handled right by the judge, he would have sequestered every single one of those people in a private hotel and all their phones tapped. I can't believe the mismanagement in our government's judicial sector. It's crazy. And the liberal judges out there that are willing to throw court cases away because a couple jurors are confused about something. Hey, we're signing off to our two viewers at Periscope. Or is it back up again? Okay, just went through a record. It shuts down when it records it, and then it records another chunk, so I guess I'll let it record for a while. I don't know who the jurors were that went against the majority rule, but there was a split decision. I know this whole HTML5 thing is a disaster, in my opinion. The women that admitted to taking them or claiming they were raped, yeah, you can take a Quaalude and not want to be raped. They're not mutually inclusive. They definitely don't beg one to the other. I mean, a woman on a Quaalude doesn't mean she wants to get raped. What the hell, man? Of course, it does make the Quaaludes inadmissible in court, but that doesn't mean he didn't rape her. Vaughn is doing this because he's getting paid to screw my entire system up. I know they're claiming they were raped because they might have been raped. Just because a woman liked a Quaalude back in the 70s doesn't make her saying to the guy, oh yeah, rape her. Well, they're not claiming they were raped. Oh, okay. They are claiming they were raped, and then now they're not claiming they were raped. Let's not talk. You and I aren't really communicating very well. The Devil's Dictionary. What is this? The Devil's Dictionary. I don't know what the hell this is, man. I can tell you I don't want it on my screen. It's giving me evil vibes. I'm telling you, evil vibes. Could it be Satan? I don't know, man. Could be anything. Okay, say goodbye to the invisible fence. He's had like 17 women accuse him of rape. David, I keep getting this annoying buffering. Yeah. This is exactly what's going on. Thank you for taking a picture of it, Jackson. What is going on with HTML5, folks, if you're getting it at the Vaughn channel, is the buffering doesn't work. HTML5 has not been perfected. It wasn't bench tested and field tested and beta tested. And here we are basically watching what Jackson's getting on the screen. A Pizzagate man has been arrested at the Comet Ping Pong restaurant shooting. Yes. That's old news, man. Okay, well, let's check this out later. I'm sorry you're getting that. It's not fun. Yeah, he's field testing me and it's failing. He needs to go back to his old system. It's terrible. Wherever he got the idea that HTML5 is going to help him, I don't know where he... I mean, what can I say, man? There are certain things that Flash does better, and video chat is one of them. It's a known fact. In a perfect world. There is no enemy. Switch your mind and let the heart decide. Scatter the seed and follow in the land. The future is roses. There is no enemy. Fairbite coming at you with some poetry, man. I told Fairbite he should be a slam poet. Yeah. I told him he should definitely, you know, take his act out on the road, man. Do a little slam poetry. Yeah, HTML5 is like 10 years old already, and now they're implementing the video signal and it doesn't work. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm convinced that it's a big waste of time. More Lakewood residents arrested in a $673,000 welfare fraud deal in Lakewood. Wow. 2 days after 8 Lakewood residents, including a rabbi, were arrested over allegedly abusing the social welfare system, 6 more individuals, 3 married couples, were charged by the Ocean County Prosecutor's Office, officials announced Wednesday. The 6, all members of the township's large Orthodox Jewish community, were arrested in raids just after midnight. Newly charged, Yitzchak Sora, Chaim and Layat, the airmen of the Twin Oaks Drive, William and Feige, freedmen of Lay Drive. The latest arrests come after 8 residents were arrested on similar charges on Monday. Some of the original 8 were reportedly millionaires, but still receiving entitlements intended to help the poor. ISIS is an Israeli creation. It stands for Israeli Secret Intelligence Service. That's why nobody in Israel has ever been attacked by ISIS. There's never been an attack on ISIS. Israeli Secret Intelligence Service isn't going to attack themselves. Right. Frankie says the companies like HTML5 because they enable copy protection, the HTML5 stream. You're hammering in the evening, cat some plunk. Okay. No, you're not going to make me get up, are you? Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, what's...
Press 2. I'm sorry that you're having trouble. Please try calling.
Yeah. Jason, I said 1 and it shut you off. I don't know why. I don't have LASIK surgery, no. I have 20/20 vision. I was very beneficial in my life to have 20/20 vision, yes. Yeah. Jackson said, so Mark thought it would be a good idea to run Flash and chat and HTML5 and video at the same time and have them synced, right? Right. That's why Mark can't do this right. Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah, what can I do for you, Jason?
That story, man, about the Orthodox Jews. So can you tell me the difference between those?
Right. Sorry I couldn't have a conversation with Hala Hoaxer right now. Thanks. Israeli indicted for allegedly planning to join ISIS. Wow. Yeah, well, this is... Donald Trump revealed one of the key assets Israel had in ISIS, so... And he told that to the Russians, so that alone is a major problem. But then you look at the bigger picture and you're wondering, well, Israeli secret intelligence service, were they even developing the concept? Apparently they did a lot of training in Jordan, collaborating with the CIA originally when they created this group. But according to the Shin Bet, some 50 Israeli citizens have traveled to Syria and neighboring Iraq to fight with rebel groups, including the Islamic State. Wow. State prosecutors on Sunday filed an indictment against Mohammed Ahmed Azam, an Israeli citizen, for allegedly supporting and planning to join ISIS. Azam, age 24, from Kafr Manda in the lower Galilee region, was arrested on June 6 on a joint Shin Bet and Israeli police operation. He made tangible preparations to join the organization. They know. I didn't hang up on Tony. No, man. I didn't. I got a call from Mr. Sosa. He says, "Don't ever screw me, Tony." No, man. I'm not gonna screw you, man. Texas Shrug is shut down also? Are you serious? Wow, this is bizarre. Texas Shrug has been shut down, folks. They're just trying to shut down any credible questions being brought to you on the internet. Pretty soon our live show will be the only true open show available for people to look at subjects and discuss them. Yeah, the live show. Don't ever screw me, Tony. No, man, I'm not gonna screw you, man. Say hello to my little friend. How'd you like that, huh? Okay. Security Exchange comments, do your research. Protection, model for streaming media. Frankie's got the whole story on HTML5. Streaming media services such as Amazon Instant Video, Netflix, and others do an encryption, decryption client side. What do I understand that this is true? Wouldn't it be great to just speed read highly complicated programming text and know and understand every single thing you see? That'd be great. So this is really sad, man. A channel that has been dedicated, all kinds of effort has gone on at Texas Shrug Books. Another channel is down. Scissor Fight, thank you, man. They're coming down hard on anybody that speaks the truth. It's crazy. It can happen to anybody. I just keep rolling along. I don't even care. Scott Pruitt, Trump's EPA chief, met with Dow Chemical executive before rolling back a ban on pesticides. Can you believe this? Of course, we knew that Trump was a puppet for the big industrial leaders. Dow Chemical would be one of them. Not alike, huh? Remember that scene when Tony was in the bathroom? Or Hector was in the bathroom cutting off the limbs of his friend? And Tony was forced to watch. Where this is where he met Hector and Marta. Yeah. Hola, Marta. Yeah, great scene from Scarface. Okay, Washington, the Trump administration's top environmental official met privately with the Dow. I would never meet privately with Dow. You'd be in front of C-SPAN cameras and we'd be talking about the real issues facing the country. Contamination of our waterways. And just today, Trump refuses to carry on the policies of Obama on protecting our waterways. Yep. Waters of the United States are not protected. WATUS. The EPA Administrator Scott Pruitt's schedule showed he met with the Dow Chemical CEO Andrew Liveris on March 9th for about a half an hour at the Houston Hotel. Both men were featured speakers at an energy industry conference. 20 days later, Pruitt announced his decision to deny a petition to ban Dow's chlorpyrifos pesticide for being sprayed on food, despite a review by his agency scientists that concluded ingesting even minuscule amounts of this chemical can interfere with the brain development of fetuses and infants. So essentially, Scott Pruitt, the administrator at the EPA, doesn't care about your children's brain. He just wants Dow Chemical to get everything they want rubber stamped and approved by the Trump Nazi administration. Unbelievable. This is some great advice from Texas Shrug book. How I See the World is talking about what happened to Texas Shrug. A really good guy, honest. The day is bright, the night is dark. Texas Shrugged has been a big part of our show, and now all his videos are going to be gone from my playlist. Now that's just sad, see? This is really, really pathetic. A country that censors its own people and claims it's free and democratic. What a nightmare. And we don't have any power to stop these bastards? Well, we can only blame ourselves for that, can't we? Yep. Okay, take a smoke. Think about what your inaction is leading to. Okay. Wow. You know, guests have been pretty quiet lately. I'm really amazed how tame they are in the show. Oh, that's because guest chat is off. Okay. Yeah, encrypted media extensions interface has been implemented in the Google Chrome model, Internet Explorer, Safari, Firefox, and Microsoft Edge browsers. I haven't used Microsoft Edge. It's the new browser they're bundling. Free! Free at last. Well, I've been wanting to play my beautiful music tonight, but I've got to ban a few people here. Tonight, let's just play this beautiful song. This most incredible, beautiful song. No, we don't watch people that don't have talent on our show. Thanks. We just watch cattle as they ring their bell. Living large, buddy, living large. Now even he can't see the invisible fence.
One of the more bizarre...
This is really a good story. I featured it last night on my show, but this guy's running with it. He says a bizarre situation has occurred. Donald Trump has a fake issue of Time magazine hanging featuring himself in his golf resorts.
Stories that we've seen from the Trump administration since they took office emerged earlier this week when it was revealed that Donald Trump has a fake issue of Time magazine, a fake cover of Time magazine, hanging in at least 4 of his golf club resorts. A fake issue that didn't ever exist in resorts.
Unbelievable. like hanging in the wall, Time magazine. Okay, we don't take your threats seriously. I've got him. No need to worry. He will be completely eliminated if he tries to do anything. No, you say that every night. You'd never kill me. I'm still here with fully loaded armaments, ready to take you down. Yeah. My BB gun's fully loaded. Hey, I'm glad I brought guest chat back. But unfortunately, we'll have to wait on that one. Oh, sorry, I covered my face with the Environmental Protection Agency. What a scumbag this Pruitt guy is. What a total scumbag, allowing a dangerous chemical to get approved for Dow that affects infants. We know scientifically it affects infants and unborn. Well, it's been getting worse for some time, Jackson. Don't worry, though. It's the quality of the HTML5 that's really pissing people off. Business owners make these time posters of themselves every day. It's everywhere. How pathetic is that? Everyone wants to be on the cover of Time like Adolf Hitler was. It's just crazy. Why would anyone want to be like Adolf Hitler? Trump is your savior? You mean Henry Kissinger is your savior? Because Trump works for Henry Kissinger. Trump's just a puppet for Henry Kissinger, man. You know that. Why are you so stupid? What the hell's wrong with you? I thought I'd trained you better. We are dedicated to peace. On Saturday, we have a peace rally. We added the peace rally about 3.5 years ago, and so far it's kept war from Syria. We're very happy about that. This shirt is available in our store. Okay. He's getting ready for the next line of the new Trump fashion wear for walking out there on the golf course. Donald Trump. Ivanka Trump must answer questions in a lawsuit over whether her company ripped off a rival's shoe design. I would like to know that too. Okay, sir, we're happy to report that this purchase will be here soon and our UHF signal will commence and be secure after that. Check that out, Scissor Fight. Wow, thank you, Ozarks. Excellent. You found a new type of transmitter. Check this out, folks. I have no flaws at all. I'm good to go. I'm out the box, ready to go. This is an ISIS UHF uplink. Check that out. Weird use of the word ISIS. That's an is UHF uplink, VHF downlink, full duplex. It's expensive stuff. Wow. Actually, it's 8,500 pounds. It's like $12,000. Wow, that's huge, man. Thank you. It's a transmitter, yes. It's hopefully this will prevent them from knocking out the signal. Thank you, Ozarks. You think it's fake? Scissor Fight? Okay. Everything's fake to you. Okay, so that doesn't exist. It's a product line that doesn't exist. Life in Ivanka's factory. Let's find out. Did you hear those 3 guys that were detained for investigating human rights violations in a Chinese factory were released today? Looking into human rights violations at the clothing factory Ivanka makes her clothing in China. Yeah, you hook it to the computer, yeah, that makes a legal single there, yeah. The reality of working in a factory making clothes for Ivanka Trump's label has been laid bare, with employees speaking of being paid so little they cannot live with their children, anti-union intimidation, and women being offered a bonus if they don't take time off while menstruating. The Guardian has spoke to more than a dozen workers at the fashion label's factory in Subang, Indonesia, where employees describe being paid one of the lowest minimum wages in Asia, and their claims of impossibly high production targets and sporadically compensated overtime. The workers' complaints come only a week after labor activists investigating possible abuses at a Chinese factory that makes Ivanka Trump's shoes disappeared into police custody. Yeah. They uncovered a host of violations of the plant, including salaries below Chinese legal minimum wage, managers verbally abusing workers and saying violations of women's rights. You make Ivanka's clothes faster, or you face penalty. Can you imagine working in one of these sweatshops and that's all you got for income? And you got 2 little kids at home waiting to eat? And Ivanka's sitting there in the White House in lavish luxury with her multiple accounts, managing her stats on her palm or tablet. I worked a long time. I saved up money, and I saved every penny I ever made. I saved merchandise too. So I really didn't get paid in money, because money isn't that important. Yeah, I saved things that are valuable. There's a time in life when you have to decide, do you want to help somebody who's in need, or do you want to take money? And I helped a person who was dying of cancer for 6 years of my life. And out of that, I worked for trade at times. I would absolutely work for trade. Because, you know, the IRS was sweeping down on these people. They were losing everything. So I helped these people through the toughest times in their lives. And I'm very proud that I did that, because their life would have been horrible if I hadn't helped them. Karma comes back to benefit you. It's kind of amazing how that happens. I remember going to her funeral. She died of uterine cancer. 6 years she battled it, this woman I worked for. And I remember going to her funeral, and I met the maid that they'd had at one time when they had money. And she said to me, she had gone on to become a marathoner. She's a famous marathon runner. She said, she's from Bolivia. She said, David, I'll never forget it. David, you have done such a great thing for them. Karma will be in your favor. And I said, you know, that's okay. I'm sure it will or it won't. Either way, I did it because it had to be done. And I can tell you, really, that karma came my way big time when I met Sarah. Sarah became a fantastic companion in life. I can't describe how wonderful she is. Can you imagine coming in and doing an hour show in what appears to be, by many people, a total waste? And she does an hour show with me and gives me that extra time I need to get through this. Rodney, this is why you'll never have a girlfriend. Yeah. Anyway, she came at the right time in my life. It was like God sent. It really was. I can't tell you how important it is to find the right person in life. And I really did receive something huge in karmic payback. I know. It's horrible. Imagine how many people will die fully alone. It's horrible. And the whole thing about life is you want to have the best time here on this planet you possibly can. Otherwise, it becomes a waste. And here we are at Wasteful Wednesday, hump day for a lot of you people who work your butt off to save money. One thing I want to leave you with is a message from former President Vicente Fox. Oh, he has a new message? Okay. I want to leave you with a message of try to get out from under your credit card debt. And you will begin to see financial freedom unveil itself. You'll become financially secure insofar as you won't be in debt anymore. It's a big, huge plus when you get to that point where you're no longer paying your minimum payments on your credit card. Yes. Well, we don't have a perfect setup here, Salty. Officials push to hide drug and vaccine side effects, reduced informed consent. Wow. They're finding that it's in a disturbing turn of events. Big Pharma pushes to hijack informed consent by removing side effects from drug to consumer pharmaceutical advertising. Wow. Okay, there's another Ozarks. If you're looking for another one, they're available. This side receiver is also available. You just got the link from Scissor Fight. Pretty cool. Yeah. And what's the cost of this little puppy? Yeah, it's okay. Thank you for giving people more information on how to find UHF transmitters. Okay. Grow hydroponic crops in your desk with these NASA-inspired planters. This is cool. Wow, I want to get one of these. That is really amazing. Yeah. This is called the Kretke method. All right, I guess we're done there, and we're done with the show. So I'm going to sign off tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with our Technology Thursday. And my show at 5 o'clock starts with a cooking episode called Peppers Carbonara with rice pilaf. Yeah, okay. NSA report on Russia spearfishing. Frankie, okay. And Super Saver Dave. I think I'm overtaxing my computer. Okay, the main intelligence, national security agencies, cyber actors target U.S. companies and local U.S. government officials using voter registration themed emails, spoof election related products and services. Huh. Russian General Staff main intelligence director actors executed cyber espionage operations against a named U.S. company in 2016 to obtain information on elections-related software and hardware solutions. Okay, it does look more and more like this investigation is uncovering a lot. Thanks, Frankie. It looks like there could be major reveals about how Russians may have rigged the Electoral College votes to favor Donald Trump. Wow, that's amazing. And yes, glyphosate has been added to California's cancer-causing list. Thank you. CNN anchor says Trump is putting journalists in danger. Okay, let me see if I can play that on another link, on another browser. That's an NSA boondoggle, that thing you gave me, Frankie. Wow. California is doing their best to stop carcinogens. I respect California for that. Former state that I used to live in for 35 years. I actually really love California. It's one of my favorite states. CNN anchor, Trump putting journalists in danger of war on media has emboldened war zones. Huh. All right, we're going to drop out of that. Okay, good show. Take care. Ragnar's Al Elhorn. We will be bringing you much more stuff tonight.
Well, we have a lot of your Irish press watching us. They're just now leaving the room. And where are you from? Go ahead. Come here. Come here.
Go ahead. Come here.
We have all of this beautiful Irish press.
Oh, yeah. Walk for me.
Katrina Perry. Katrina Perry. She has a nice smile on her face. So I bet she treats you well.
Okay, Katrina Perry. Yeah, picking up on ladies in his office. Unbelievable. He's unbelievable. But he's better than anything I get with Pelosi. Jeez, what's happening there? Some of the plastic surgery is not working. Yeah, Wasteful Wednesday is always been a tremendous, intense show, and what better one to show you the industrial waste being dumped on your head daily. And what's really weird is there's orbs flying around this stuff. Weirdest stuff ever. These chemtrails that they're dumping now have orbs around them. Watch this. This will kind of freak you out. Take care, everybody. Good night.